to whisper. I'm gonna try not to make too much noise, okay? Because she literally came home tonight to confront me about what happened last night. So I got an early morning text Monday about not giving no tens, fives, and tens for my rent. Then the next morning, I get this message when I'm on my way. Like, I literally just got to work. And she talking about the smell in the house. This is the peppermint. I had to put the peppermint down, for the mice. I haven't been seeing the mice, but I saw some poop. I got the peppermint oil. I put the peppermint oil down. So yesterday, when I got home from work, I came home to a whole bunch of bullshit. Like, literally a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay. So I laid down because it's a lot of information that I have to learn. And my brain was tired, my body was tired. I lay down to go to sleep. The husband knocking on the door because the girl, you could smell the cigarette smoke throughout the house. I text her to let her know because that's what she told me to do. So then he knocking on my door because he's like, he don't never smell it. Just like with the fuckers at work. Don't nobody smell the emissions but Traci. Traci crazy. Traci the only one complaining. Okay, fine, whatever. So I didn't get no sleep, y'all. I must have got 3 hours of sleep last night. After I had got off, like literally when I had got off the live, was like 2 hours of sleep. And I think I got an hour of sleep before that because the people would not leave me alone. I'm on the phone. I'm recording. I'm recording. I'm recording. So, so the husband knocked on my door about the cigarette smoke. And because I wasn't responding to the landlady, her text, because it was stupid. And no, I wasn't responding. So then I finally got back to sleep. And then my phone kept buzzing, just like right now. My phone was buzzing. Okay, my phone was constantly buzzing. I'm trying to go back to sleep. Y'all know I just started my new job Tuesday. Okay, so I finally get back to sleep. And then at midnight is when the lady came knocking on my door. Midnight, the lady came knocking on my door. Okay, fine, no problem. It's because of the peppermint smell. She allergic. She came upstairs because that's why she was texting me yesterday about the menthol. It wasn't menthol, it was peppermint essential oil. Mice don't like the smell of lavender, peppermint, cinnamon, or vinegar, so I put down the peppermint. So I apologized to her. I said, "Look, I won't put it down no more." She said when she got home she could smell the peppermint. I said, I haven't put down no more peppermint. But this lady gonna tell me that she didn't know about the mice issue. Yes, you did. That's why I got the sticky traps. I told you I caught the mouse in my room. So I came home from work tonight. I was exhausted. I went right to bed. Like yesterday, I took my clothes off. I got right in the bed. So it's going on 1 o'clock. This lady knocked on my door like 11 o'clock. Woke me up out of my sleep. Now I just told you yesterday, the husband knocked on my door, woke me out of my sleep. My phone kept buzzing, 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 buzzing. That woke me up out of my sleep. The lady from downstairs came. She didn't knock on my door, but I heard her calling my name. I thought I was dreaming. Because the landlady here, I almost had to cuss her ass out. This bitch done woke me up out of my sleep. And I'm trying not to be loud because the kids aren't here. The lady is home. She on the phone. And she hear voices, which I know are ghosts because it wasn't me. It's them kids, not me. I don't make the whole bunch of noise. So this lady, like around 11:30. Normally, no, okay? But that's what I'm saying. Yesterday, the husband came knocking on my door because I texted her. She said, when the girl's smoking in the house, to tell her. I told her, when I got home from work yesterday around 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. The whole downstairs reeked of the cigarettes. I'm gonna look at this phone so I can see what y'all saying. Yes, so that's what I'm gonna have to do. Like literally, and y'all, I don't really even have the money to do what I need to do. And I haven't even officially found a place yet. But I'm just gonna have to get the truck and put my stuff in storage in the meantime because it's too much. She doing too much. Okay. So like I said, the husband knocked on my door yesterday. My phone was ringing. The lady came upstairs. So I put the peppermint oil down because with them making the deck and stuff for the birthday party, obviously it disrupted the little mice habitat and they've been coming into the house. Because my crazy landlady is here and I don't want her all up in my business. Yeah, exactly. She crazy. She literally trying to play all the tenants against one another. Okay, why are you knocking on my door at 11 o'clock at night when I'm sound asleep? I came home today. I came home early. I got off at 5 o'clock today. I came straight home, but we got caught in some traffic, so I must have came home like between 6:30. Right. So she came home because the lady downstairs came up to ask me about the peppermint smell because she said she allergic. I said, okay, exactly. So she's supposed to be at work, but she came home because the lady said it. We actually had a chance to finally talk. She's like, oh, the lady downstairs crazy. No, lady, you the one crazy. Okay. You a fucking overseer. You a warden. This whole house is wired up like fucking Fort Knox with all the cameras and shit. Listening. Cause so the girl has said when the camera's facing this way, so like the camera is facing like the wall, like the back door. It's the speaker on this side still listening to everything else that's going on. So she's like, don't think that it's not working. She positions it that way so she can hear everything. I was like, okay. I think she lonely too, but I ain't. Look, she got a husband. I could say I'm lonely. I'm in here by myself. Tracy hasn't been loved up on since Thanksgiving. I've been thugging it out, solo dolo, trying to get my shit back on track. She got a husband. If you lonely, go mess with your husband. Okay? Go talk to your husband. Go get on his nerves. Don't get on my nerves. Hey, what's up, popcorn? Yeah, the landlady ain't lonely. She crazy and controlling. Probably. Like I can't, y'all. So that's the two times is the worst times that mess with Tracy. When Tracy's sleepy and when Tracy's sick. Okay. This lady was blowing up when I got fired from my last job, for the whole 2 weeks when I was recovering from that stupid flu bug, this lady kept she tracks me down when I'm leaving out the bathroom. I had to hold myself up the one time because I didn't have no energy to sit there and listen to her just talk and talk and talk and talk. Because she got to talk everything out. She got to talk and talk and talk and talk. I don't have a problem talking to you, but you know I'm sick. Leave me the fuck alone. And then she get mad when I ignore her ass and I don't respond. Then she get mad. That's why the husband was knocking on my door yesterday because she had sent me 2 text messages in 2 days and no, the fuck I did not respond. Okay, so I come home yesterday. The whole house fucking reeks of cigarette smoke. I text her like, look, the girl smoking in here. The whole downstairs smells like cigarettes. So I opened the bathroom window. But then of course, I don't know where the fuck the husband was when he come knocking down the door. Oh, he don't never smell the cigarette smoke. This is like the third, fourth time, y'all, I done been through this shit with this man. I don't understand. He right here. I don't understand why he can't smell it. When I walk in the house, that's all I could smell was the cigarettes. Okay. So like I said, he knocked on the door, went back to sleep. My phone was ringing off the hook. I went back to sleep. At midnight, the lady came knocking on my door. So that was the only time that we finally had a chance to really talk, is when she finally came upstairs. So I'm glad I put the peppermint down, because the peppermint smell is what brought the lady downstairs upstairs. Exactly. She doing too much. She would get she would get 30 rounds. Right, exactly. If you don't smoke, can you smell it? Yeah, you can smell it a mile away. Exactly. So I'm doing everything that she asked. Okay. Minus I'm not recording the girl no more. I just recorded that one time to show y'all how they be cussing and fussing. She be going in on them. Okay. I'm not recording her so you can have proof or whatever it is that you want. Y'all, she had left her little crack pipe in the bathroom. Hmm. She left her crack pipe in the bathroom today. Hmm. My phone is acting up. Anywho, like I said, I did. Y'all know at this point, every everything has to be documented. Shit, wait a minute. I think I did it in this phone. So look, I took this little picture yesterday when I was at work, y'all. Yeah, that was me and my first day at work at the new job. Well, they do. The camera is recording the visual and the audio. Hold on, I think that picture's in this phone. My phone is acting up. I can't pull it up right now, y'all, but I did. I did take the picture. So yes. So literally, like I said, I just started my new job. My first day at work. Come home to this bullshit. Like, I'm tired of the house of horrors. I'm tired of the crack shit. I'm tired of this crazy lady. I'm tired of all the shit. So when the lady finally came up last night, oh, okay, I'll have to try that. Cause see now, cause she had made a comment to the girl, oh sorry y'all. She know she knows that we know when the little red light is on, that's when she's recording, or at least that's when the camera's recording, even if she's not, like, I guess, looking at the camera right at that time. So I guess she mad because, we move strategically now, obviously, because she recording every damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to keep this up so I could see what y'all saying. Okay, there we go. Right. Do I work at Family Dollar? No, I can't work at Family Dollar or Dollar Tree no more. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm whispering, so if you don't want to see my face, you know what? Da, 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 da. Yeah. So, anyhow, so like I said, the husband knocked on the door last night. My phone was blowing up, and then the lady finally came upstairs. So because she came upstairs, because of the peppermint smell, is the reason why we finally had an opportunity to talk. Okay. So she had told the lady that me and the girl up here are worrying about when she in the house because she got men in the house, this, that, and the third. I said, first of all, that wasn't me. I'm listening to what the girl said. They've had words before. I've only seen the lady twice up until yesterday. Like, I don't have to have no reason to be worrying about where when she home, when she not home. The landlord should have your back. You pay rent and you're a good resident. You get along with the other residents who aren't doing drugs in your house. Exactly. All the camera sees is the bright light. Okay, second coming. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try it. Like, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Okay, so literally, y'all, like, I'm just gonna have to go ahead and get me the U-Haul and just put my stuff in the storage. Like, I can't deal with this shit no more. Like, I literally almost cussed her the fuck out because why are you messing with me when I'm asleep? It's 11 o'clock at night. Y'all done already woke me up yesterday. And like I said, I don't mind that the lady came up here. The lady is Portuguese, okay? So her first language is not English. So there's a language barrier when all of us tenants have to communicate with this lady, okay? She even said it. The lady downstairs even said it last night. Okay, fine, no problem. Everybody's been dealing with all this stuff. She could smell the weed downstairs. She didn't say nothing about the cigarettes, but I could smell the cigarettes because I'm right here, okay? So she left out, you know. The kids are always in and out, in and out, in and out. It's the middle of the night, okay? My window is right here by the front door. So every time that they go out, I can hear the door. I can't hear it open. I hear it shut. And then I hear the zzz because we have a passcode on the front door. Okay. So we exchanged numbers last night. So she said, she's coming home tomorrow because she want to know what we were talking about. She literally sent this bullshit ass message to me while we were out there last night because she didn't want us talking. And she didn't tell the lady about the mice. Ever since he started making that deck outside, obviously he was disrupting the mice habitat outside, not mice's, but the mice habitat. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. So the mice have been coming in the house. So at 11:56, y'all, at 11:56, because like I said, she came up here around midnight knocking on the door. She's like, I don't like that you guys are criticizing my house. She's like, you are right, but you have no right to say things like, I don't know. Lady, you know. You got cameras all over this house. You probably know more than what I know. So don't play victim like you don't know what the fuck is going on in your own house when you ain't here. You recording everything. Like Kat said, everything. She recording everything. So don't play victim like you don't know what the hell's going on in your house. Yeah, they shouldn't be coming in and out the house late at night. Like I said, the girl is sweet, and I know she said she wanted to stop. I don't know if she really want to stop or not, but I would I would like for her to get the help that she needs. So all I could do is pray for her at this point. Crackheads do crack shit, and that's why they in and out, in and out, in and out. It's not you, it's the landlord. Exactly. Use Google Translate to talk to her. Look, I ain't got time, Rabbit. I ain't got time. I'm literally about to dip. So she wanted to try to have a house meeting. She wants to sit me down and the kids down because she told the lady last night on the phone, if we don't like what's going on in her house, we could leave. Bitch, I done already tried to leave. That's why I got all these boxes up in here. And because the Uber lady judged me is the only reason why I didn't already leave. Okay? So you still getting on my motherfucking nerves. So she said it. That's why I almost spazzed because don't sit up here and tell me to my motherfucking face that if I don't like what the fuck's going on in your house, then I could leave. Bitch, I know I could leave. And I already tried to leave once and I'm literally about to leave now. She's like, are you going to be home Saturday? No, me and my church lady are having a girls' day out. I'll be here Sunday. I'm renting me a U-Haul and I'm moving all of my shit out. I'm not staying here no more. I haven't even found me a place yet. And then the person that was supposed to be helping is not helping. I'm like, okay, fine. But don't be getting on my nerves either in the meantime. Okay? So I still got to do what the fuck I got to do. At this point, I just need to get my shit about this lady house. I'm not putting up with this shit no more. She doing far too much. And don't wake me out of my motherfucking sleep because that's an automatic cuss out. Okay. But I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying, like, Lord, peace be still, because not today, Satan, not today, and not even tomorrow. Okay. Because I still got to go to work tomorrow. I still got to go to work Friday. So I'm going to reserve the van so I can go ahead and get my shit about this house. Because I cannot deal with the House of Horrors no more. I'm not dealing with the Crack Chronicles no more. The girl's sweet, but I can't. Like I said, I'll pray for her. I'll pray for her that she finally get that crack demon off her back. But Tracy got to go. Because this shit is ridiculous. And I'm not putting up with this shit no more. These people literally had knocked on my door 2 days in a row. Somebody had knocked. Well, she didn't knock. She didn't knock. She called my name. And I heard her call my name. Okay. And she had to come upstairs to find out what was going on because she can't get no clear answers out the landlady. And the landlady only gives partial information. But then she's trying to play everybody against each other. Like, she wanted us to get along, and then now that we're getting along, it's a problem. She wants everybody to be happy go lucky. But Tracy's not happy in this house dealing with this crack shit. The girl was dirty. She's keeping the bathroom clean now, finally, since the birthday party. If you leave, don't pay rent. Let the judge kick you out. Hey, Tracy, how was your day? It was interesting, Dustin. It was interesting. Yeah, the landlord is still being a jerk. The My landlady is still being a butthole. And I almost had to cuss her ass out because, like, she trying to get snippy with me. Lady, I have had to deal with far too much in this house in 2 months, y'all. I think, what day was it that I moved in this motherfucker? Let me see. Let me look at the calendar. I think it was was it Wednesday? No, I think it was June. I think it was June the 17th because I had to pay for 2 weeks. So I think it was that. Yeah, because I was off work. Yep, that's what it was. I moved in June the 17th. Okay. So that's 1 month. August made 2 months. Okay, so I'm about like 2.5 months. So in that time frame, look at everything that I've had to deal with. The girl leaving her used tampons on the sink. The kids constantly going in and out the house. This lady would not leave me alone when I was sick. You know, we still can't wash clothes. So that's why the girl was putting the clothes in the tub. So literally, I'm trying to, but it takes money. I'm just now getting back to work. Okay. So I don't have a place yet. I don't have the money to move. So I'm going to have to just put my stuff in my storage. I have to put my stuff in my storage. I just, like I said, I have to get up out of here. Like, I can't deal with this no more. Like, don't give me attitude after you woke me up out of my sleep. Because I will spaz on you, lady. I am all Tasmanian devil. Y'all know that. For the people that watch my videos, y'all know Tracy will bring the rah-rah if she has to. But I try not to do that. I try not to do that. When them people were getting on my nerves on my job, never did I not want spaz on nobody. I was complaining, yes, but I never spazzed. This shit, again, I haven't spazzed, but I was close to doing it tonight because you woke me out of my sleep 2 nights in a row when you know I just got back to work today, and she talk about everybody need to be responsible. You tell that to the crackhead. You tell that to the little boyfriend that brought her here and didn't let you know that he was bringing her here. Okay? Tracy pay her bills. So don't tell me I need to be responsible. These trolls are getting on my nerves. Like I said, the people that get it, get it. And then the ones that don't, I pray that one day that you do. I don't need your critiques and criticisms. I got enough from that from the Uber lady. I get enough from that from this crazy lady. Yeah, they got blocked. I just blocked their ass. I ain't got time for that shit. Hey, Blaine. I live in Baltimore right now. Yeah, well, see, right now I'm not here in the middle of the day because this week I've been training like 9 to 5. I can't afford an apartment, honey. Like, I don't make that much money. Like, the apartments around here, like, even for a 1 bedroom, like, because I had found an apartment, we were driving past an apartment that's literally right down the street from my job. It's $1,300 a month. I can't afford that. And then to have a BG&E bill on top of that, which is the light bill, and then I still got to eat. And then I still got to be able to get to and from work because I don't think it's close enough that I could walk and all that stuff. I can't afford it. That's why I've been renting the rooms. But renting the rooms is more cost effective than me being in a hotel. My mouth, why didn't y'all tell me my mouth is crusty? My mouth looking all kind of crusty. Lord have mercy. Ooh. So, and nobody's coming up with excuses. I don't have no excuses. I'm just sharing the story of what the fuck happened because I literally almost had a spaz. So anybody, like I said, that don't want to listen to what the hell I gotta say, then go harass somebody else. I already got enough shit going on. I don't need the trolls being a butthole and keep trolling. Where's my lip gloss? Cause I thought I had it in my purse. I'm just tired of this bullshit, y'all. I'm so tired of this lady. I'm so tired of this house. I'm so tired of this crack shit. Like, literally, y'all. When I came home, at least I didn't smell the cigarette smoke this time. But I go in the bathroom, the motherfucking crack pipe right there on the floor, y'all. Like I said, I can't make this shit up. The lady knows she on crack. And she was like, she don't get into our personal business. That's all you do, lady, is sit up there and get all up in our business because you have no life. So don't sit up there and say you not in our business. You at work. You don't bother us. That's all you do is bother us. She been blowing up my phone ever since I was sick. And I just stopped responding because if I don't want to feel like being bothered by that shit, I don't. Yep, 1,300. The 1 bedroom was 1,300. Like the smaller one is 1,300. The 2 bedroom was 1,500, and then the larger one was 1,500 for the 1 bedroom, and the 2 bedroom was 1,650. I can't afford that. When you only work in minimum wage, I can't afford it. So, like I said, honey, the trolls are out. I just wanted to come through, like I said, to let y'all know what was going on. Cause I mean, if I could finally get into a shelter, y'all, I would just go ahead and go to the shelter. But all these times, I've been homeless 4 times, and I've tried in multiple counties. Even with the DV issue, I can never get into the fucking shelter. Cause at least in the shelter, they would help me find my own place. So it's like I have to do what I have to do at this point. And then, me and the girl, we don't have no problems, but her crack shit gets on my nerves, you know. So that's what I said. All I could do was pray for her that she finally get that crack demon off her back. It's like She got a son. Like I told her, she young, she white, she's drug addicted, and she got a kid. Marilyn would help her when they didn't help me. So in the meantime, the landlady talking about the lady downstairs is mentally disturbed. But no, it's really you. You, the one who's mentally disturbed. You, the one, who's playing warden. She's very controlling. The girl said that she threatened to call the cops on her if she don't let her gain access to the room so they can pull the carpet up and stuff and clean out the room. I'm like, well, this is well over a year later. The lady said she only been here since December. And she been complaining about them the whole entire time because it was the weed smoke. And like I said, she didn't say nothing about the cigarette smoke, but I could smell the cigarette smoke. Even when I was sick, she in here in the bathroom trying to blow the smoke out the window. That's why they power washed the deck and stuff. That's why she took the chairs up from the porch. Because she don't want the chairs out there. She don't want her out there smoking, but she's still smoking. There's a whole little, she took a bowl out there with all the cigarette butts right there in the corner. She's not going to stop smoking. She's smoking crack. She's smoking cigarettes. She's not going to stop overnight cold turkey. I don't know. And it's like, y'all, I told y'all that one day I called 50 different organizations and agencies here in the state of Maryland. I got up, I started calling at 8 o'clock in the morning till 12:30 that afternoon. And I forget the name of the place. It was only one place that would help me. Like I said, once a month, the lady would call me and ask me if I needed anything. So she would bring me food, my feminine hygiene products and toiletries if I asked for them because I didn't always need them. But she brought me like one time I didn't have the money. I didn't have money for shampoo and conditioner. She brought me shampoo, conditioner, lotion, and deodorant because I didn't have money to buy it myself. So that was the only agency that helped me. And then the church, you know, um, one of the old ladies that I apparently didn't work with, but I really did. She had told me about the church. So the guy came down and he paid my room rent for a week when I was still staying in the hotel. So that's literally the only help that I got when I was still dealing with, the crazy Koreans is why I was homeless for that fourth time. So that's why I don't have no more money. I depleted my savings staying in the hotels. I took my last $100, got that rental car. So I was sleeping in that car at least 35 days. When I started my last job, I was still sleeping in the car. A lot of my folks found me from when I was sleeping in the car. That's when I started doing the lives every day when I was sleeping in the car. Okay, and Cece was still getting on my nerves. And even through that, I mean, here and there, he would push my buttons and I might go off or not. But I don't have to worry about none of that now because I'm not being influenced by that negativity no more, you know? And that's why I had to pay half of my check to get to and from work at the other place. Like, I literally had to spend $55 yesterday just to get to work because I wasn't supposed to be still out this far. Where the Uber lady lives, like my job, I have a lead foot, so I could get to work in like 15 minutes flat. Because I did it when I was at the Belmont. My river job was exactly with the way I drive. I got there 50 minutes flat, 15 minutes. I time myself exactly 15 minutes to the nose. I can get my ass to work. No problems, no tickets, no nothing. Okay. So when the lady had asked me, I just interviewed last Wednesday. So she asked me, she's like, do you have a long commute? I said, well, technically, where I am right now is like about 30 minutes. But I said, I'm literally about to move. So that's why, I don't understand why the stupid Uber lady was playing games, but at the same time, that wasn't meant for me. Okay, fine, no problem. I don't have a problem with it. I would have to take a bus, honey. I don't have a car right now. I don't know how many miles it is, but it's like it's like 30 minutes away, or maybe even 35 minutes, because you have to kind of go through the neighborhood just to get to the Beltway, for me to get to work. Yes, exactly. It is. You know, not yet. I haven't created my face. I haven't created, like, y'all, look, this is the shit that I keep going through. Like, I haven't been able to, like, I wanted to create my socials on the same exact anniversary of me starting my YouTube, but of course that didn't happen. And it's like I keep going through this crazy, and I can't keep going through the crazy no more. Like, I literally have to leave. I'm not trying to cuss this lady out, but she was close to it today because she was trying to get snippy with me. I am not that bitch to play with, period. I don't care who you are. I don't give a fuck if this is your house or not. In order to get respect, you got to give it. I have not disrespected you, your house. I've followed your rules. I have done everything that you wanted me to do, and I clean up behind myself. Okay, it's not my fault that you rent out your whole house to people. You don't want me cooking in your kitchen. I can't wash clothes. I can't have company. I can't do this. I can't do that. And all you do is allow these kids to cause a whole bunch of problems that are disturbing me and the lady downstairs. She don't have a problem with the boy because the boy has never complained. I guess not, because he gets everything that he wants. Because the lady had told her last night, because she was on the phone, y'all. The whole time when we talking, she like this. She had the landlady on the phone because she wanted her to hear everything that was going on. Plus, she keeps her on her toes. She don't be taking no shit. And she even said she crazy. I said, well, she tried to say you crazy. I mean, like I said, it's too much. It's too much. Hold on. Okay, so that's my email. It's all one word. You just type it as one word, Tracy Talks Facts at Gmail. Hey, what's up, Whitney? Yeah, well, honey, like I still got to deal with, like, moving in general would take planning and money that I don't have a problem taking the time to plan. I just don't have the resources right now. I'm okay, Alicia. I've been better. Like, I should be asleep right now, but I'm not. Hmm. Okay, so with the Uber lady, Rabbit, um, so with the Uber lady, she had texted me last Monday, right? Because it's what we're going on Thursday the following week. She had texted me last Monday and had said if I still wanted to move, the room was still available. I was like, okay, so that was Monday. I texted her back Tuesday. She knew I was still interested in the room. Okay. So by Friday is when I had texted her because like I said, I had my interview that Wednesday. I texted her Friday and said, you know, yes, I was still trying to move, that um, I had got me a job, because that was her concern. Not that I could pay my rent. She was only concerned with the fact that I had lost my job. Okay. But I got a new job. Yes, I'm still trying to move. And I was asking if she was available Friday because, this past weekend was a 3-day weekend. She gonna call me Saturday when I'm asleep and my phone is charging, talking about she didn't know that I was still interested in moving, that I should have responded to her within a 24-hour time frame. But that's what I did. So my church lady friend was like, "Oh, she just trying to get all up in your business because she want to know if you finally got back to work or whatever." I told her I went back to work. I texted her Friday. Saturday she called me. Oh, she had to move somebody else in temporarily. They gonna be there until October. That the room would be available again by October. I said, lady, by October I'm gonna be well settled into whatever my next little living arrangement is gonna be. I don't have time to be playing games with you. I don't have time to wait for you. I don't have time for your judgments, your critiques. She don't like me doing my YouTube. You're not my mother, and obviously you got what you needed to save face to help you pay your bills. So I did have somebody helping. They're not helping no more. Okay, fine, no problem. But my thing is I never asked though. Okay. And the one time that I did ask, okay, I did get the help that I needed. So I was grateful for that. Before then, anytime anybody would send me a cash app, I didn't have to ask for it. And even since, I haven't had to ask for it. Okay, people see what I'm going through all day, every day. So the people that are able to help and have helped, I'm grateful for. But in the interim, I can't continue to deal with this because there's no reason why she should have been knocking on my door 11 o'clock at night, waking me out of my sleep. Knowing I started a new job this week, she's controlling. And I feel like she's a fucking narcissist too because I've dealt with that as well. Anytime I give her the cold shoulder or put time and space because I don't want to be bothered, then, you know, then she come knocking on my door in the middle of the motherfucking night. I'm like, lady, you doing too much, and I will cuss you the fuck out on top of leave and not give you no more rent money. Like, don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm serious. Like, she doing too motherfucking much. And at this point, a bitch is tired. I am beyond tired. Leave me alone, or else I'm going to spaz and I'm still dipping. So, I'm trying to get in my email right now. Hey, what's up, Eddie? You treat me like animal. I want half, Eddie. I want half. So yeah, y'all. So this truck is probably gonna cost me like at least about $120. Because the last time when I had looked it up, they're not doing the little whatever the special is, like 19.99 or 29.99 or whatever the special normally is. But bottom line is, I got to go. She gonna talk shit. If anybody got a problem with what's going on in her house, she can leave. The boy don't complain, so she don't have a problem with him being here. The problem is me and the girl downstairs because we complain too much. Okay, fine, whatever, bitch. Whatever. I don't have a problem. Like I said, I almost dipped. I almost dipped once already, so I don't have a problem leaving your house of horrors. I don't. You know that girl was crack addicted before you had me move in this house. I'm a regular Joe Schmo, and I'm older. Like I'm literally old enough to be this girl mama. Me and her mama are the same age. You know she was smoking crack before you moved me in. And so when I start complaining because of the stupid crack shit that's going on and the nasty and everything that she doing, don't get mad. Don't get mad because you do what you were doing. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, well, all she would have did is kept knocking on my door, you know. So that's why I just went ahead. Like I went up I got up last night and then I got up tonight, but that's two times, 2 times in a row, 2 days in a row, knowing that I just got back to work. So it's gonna be a minute before I even get my first check. And but I got to go now. Like I got to go. Like I can't put up with this shit no more. Like I can't. Like to me, this was the final straw. This lady kept blowing up my phone and messing with me when I'm running from the bathroom when I was sick. Like, don't mess with me when I'm sick. All I have is Cash App, honey. My Cash App is pinned in my chat. That's all that I got is Cash App. So it's like, at this point, enough is enough. Like, enough is enough. Like, I can't take it no more. I can't take it. And I'm not trying to cuss this lady out. And see, that's the reason why the lady has said that she finally stopped messing with her because she called the police on her. So she was trying to give me some advice, because she was like, she don't want her to try to pull a flim flam on me. I was like, pull the flim flam if you want to, lady. Like, I got so much pent up aggression and energy right now. Like, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem releasing all of that right on you. Don't get snippy with me because I snap back. Tracy snapped back. I'm just like a fucking turtle. I will snap back. Like, don't do that, especially after you done woke me up out of my damn sleep. Okay, well, at least I can see, though. That's all that matters. I don't want to see nothing about Palestine. I got my own problems. And then people won't tell me what I should be doing with myself. I'm like, seriously? Hold on, y'all. My lip gloss. Hey, what's up, Sean? This damn phone. Okay, so this gonna be my first text message on my new phone. I'm awake when I should be asleep. Other than that, I'm all right. I hear you, Dustin. Spicoli. Spicoli was the houseman, I think, from what's that Aces movie? Something Aces with Alicia Keys and Common and stuff. I think Spicoli was the houseman.
I'm 51. I don't have a problem telling nobody. I just turned 51 on August the 23rd. That was my birthday. Okay, Dustin, enough with the Hank Williams Jr. Okay, yeah, you know I don't even listen to country music like that. Yes, all day, every day, honey. Thank you. I keep my beanie on because it's cold in here. You know, my feet get cold, my hands get cold. They don't turn the air on during the daytime. They turn it on at night. I mean, you really don't need the air conditioner. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's cool. Oh, oh my goodness. I didn't even eat dinner, y'all. Like, I was so tired. That's why I just conked out. Okay. hmm Shoot, I take me a ham sandwich, especially like that ham steak that I had got. It was real good. What for fun, Sean? Now I'm starting to get sleepy. I need to turn this volume down. Oh, oh my goodness. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that to open. Oh shit, Tracy. Hey, what's up, Quentin? How did what feel, Sky Ranger? Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. I'm just now starting to get sleepy. I need to get back to sleep because I have to get up early to go to work. And look, y'all, they got better sausages than they did at my other job, even with Miss Trish making the snappy sausages. So I need to get to work early so I can eat. I only got 2 pieces of sausage. I should have got 4 of them things because all they're gonna do. It was right at the end of breakfast, and all they're gonna do is throw it in the trash. I should have got all them sausages. Them things were good as shit. Cause I said my landlady came knocking on my door. That's what woke me the fuck up. I was sound asleep. I came home. I must have came home. I must have walked in this house at least by 6:30. I had been in this bed asleep since 6:30, and she came knocking on my door at 11 o'clock and woke me the fuck out of my sleep to confront me about what happened last night when the lady came up here because she had to question me why she kept smelling the peppermint smell. And you can only get so much information out of the landlady because she got a language barrier because English is not her first language. And then on top of it, she's a fucking overseer warden and she controlling and trying to do all this other shit. So she gonna tell the lady yesterday, and then she gonna get snippy with me after you don't woke me up out of my sleep, trying to give me attitude. And I'm like, I'm not the one to give attitude to because I snap back, lady. I snap back. Stop fucking with me. You doing too much. I have to. I got back to work. Everybody knows. Tracy just went back to work this week. I have a lot of information to retain. My brain is tired. My body is tired. Both days when I came home and got right in the bed. I ain't washed my ass, nothing. I took my clothes off, put my nightgown on, and got right in the bed. And she woke me up knocking on my door fucking 11 o'clock because she wanted to know what I was talking to the lady about because you messy. The old biddies always got a problem with me. I don't know why. I'm not doing nothing. Not doing nothing. I clean up behind myself. I pay my stuff on time, except for now because she knew I lost my job. She has a problem with how I paid my rent last month. She got a problem with everything about me because I'm complaining and the lady downstairs complaining. I don't want to deal with the crack shit. I've never been around drug addicted people like this to this degree that I know of. And if it was, then they hit it very well. I've never seen no real crack rock ever in my life until I moved in this house. You knew that girl was crack addicted before you had me move in here. You knew she was on crack. You seen the drugs in her room. She don't have a lock on her door. I got a lock on my door. She's like, if I didn't have the lock on my door, she'd be all up in my room being nosy too. You can if you want to, lady. You would have got cussed out earlier on instead of almost being cussed out tonight. Hey, politic girl, my landlady came knocking on my door. It must have been when she just got home. She was messing with the girl because I heard her voice for like one split second. Hold on, y'all. So like I heard her voice for one split second, but like I said, I was asleep. So she must have just got home, like around the time when she came knocking on my door. I need to talk to you, bitch. I'm asleep. Well, I didn't know that you were home, bitch. Where the fuck am I gonna be? It's the middle of the motherfucking night. You know I just started a new job. I'm not gonna be home sleep. When I have to get up early, I gotta get up early because I gotta be at work all this week. I gotta be at work at 9 o'clock. That means I gotta get up early. I'm like at least 30 minutes away from my job. It's in a whole another county. Like, what the fuck? She almost got cussed out. I'm in the United States. Sure, Sean. Anything is possible. Yeah, because so I was told I shouldn't have got my third phone, but I needed my third phone. My other phone has been tripping balls. I need to upgrade that. But in the meantime, I got me another phone. So when I couldn't pin it from my original phone, I got the new phone. Like the phone was free because I already have the service. So my phone was free. I only had to pay the $53 for the activation. I don't think that that's a huge investment for something that I really needed right now. I worked 8 hours. So what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So I worked 7 hours on Tuesday because she shorted me my hour because she didn't want me sitting there with the black dude. I guess the black dude is gonna be a bad influence or whatever. So I didn't get my whole 8 hours. Monday I worked 7 hours Monday, and then I worked 8 hours today. Mm-hmm. Not really, because I have a bra on. If I didn't have the bra on, then yeah. She has said something to she always gets to the girl first. Hey, what's up, Moon? She always gets to the girl first. Like I said, I heard the voices, but I'm in here asleep, and until she came knocking on the motherfucker door, like I was waking out of my sleep. Like I literally only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. The husband came knocking on my door. He don't never smell the cigarettes. Remember Tracy crazy? Tracy the only one that smelled the gas emissions. Tracy the only one that smelled the cigarettes in the motherfucker house. I don't know where the man was. I shouldn't have to go hunt him down so he can come the living room, the dining room, the kitchen, my room, the bathroom. The whole first floor reeked of cigarettes when I walked in the door yesterday from work. I got home about 7:30 Tuesday. I got home about 6:30 tonight. But yesterday, because she said when you smell the girl smoking the cigarettes, text me. So I did that. Each time that I did that, each time this man come knocking on my door, he don't ever smell the cigarettes. I'm like, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this crack shit. I'm sick of your husband. I'm sick of this house. I'm just sick of everything that's going on in this house of horrors. Like, I'm not dealing with none of this shit no more. So I'm getting me a U-Haul on Saturday. She talking slick, talking about anybody that don't like what's going on in her house, they can leave. Okay, fine, no problem, bitch. You ain't say nothing but a thing. I almost dipped on your ass anyways and didn't say shit. Mm-hmm. I never said I was leaving. But you see all these boxes up in here. I've had these boxes up in here since before I got fired. Yeah, like, whatever. Don't play with me because I was already about to leave anyways. No problem. Oh, you're in Florida. Don't let me find out that lady at work cut your hours because of a banding. Yeah, for 1 hour. Yeah. So I should have had 8 hours for all this week. No, it's nothing like that. Okay, that's cool. Yes, thank you, Quentin. I just need to get my stuff up out of this house, and then I'll figure out where I'm gonna go after the fact. Because obviously I haven't found a place, and I don't have the money yet where I can move anywhere else. This week is 4 days, so I'm trying to get me another nighttime driving job because I would, with the way that my schedule is supposed to be, at least with this job, I could do my 4 days. Oh, oh, sorry, y'all. I could do my 4 days at this current job, and then I could still work me a full time schedule as long as I can land me another nighttime driving job. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I tried my best. Yeah, well, the government hasn't assisted me with nothing. What, your car broke down? What's your question, Darren? And nothing nasty. It's so cold in here, y'all. It was cold this morning. It don't make no sense. Why they turn this air on at night? It's cold. Oh, that's unfortunate that you feel that way. Right. Is it hot in Atlanta right now? Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, mm. No, I don't watch the news. I haven't. I don't have TV right now to watch. Like anything that I watch has to be like through YouTube or whatever on my phone. Uh, Ever since Donald Duck got elected the first time, I refuse to watch the news. Yep, I'm finally starting to get sleepy again. Assalamu alaikum, Saeed. When was what? Popcorn. I just want to be humble and happy. I know that's right, Sean. I know that's right. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ugh. Let me see. Do I need to charge this phone? See, people got jokes. I'm the one that's normally the jokey smurf. Nope, I don't have no man. I'm single. Oh, excuse me. Would I like to watch something interesting together? Well, what do you consider interesting, Arnold? So, where did this happen? Because, like I said, I was literally asleep. I literally left work, came home, and I got right in the bed. It's like that's negative. It's like that's another reason why I don't watch the news. I don't want to take in all that all the time. Like every time, like the Baltimore news, everything is about who got shot, who died when they got shot. Like it's crazy. Oh, well, send me an email, honey. Who is Ja Ja Ja? Oh, okay. Well, then they can't blame it on the ninjas. It's normally not them going up in there blowing up the schools, anyways. Mm. A 14-year-old? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Thank you, Sean. You didn't send me no email. My email is tracytalksfacts@gmail.com. Hey, why creepy? You from Trinidad? Okay. One of my old roommates is from Trinidad. I'm okay, honey. My landlady woke me up out my sleep over some foolishness. And I'm just now starting to get sleepy again, hours later. Right. Yeah, I am. I was knocked out. I came home at 6:30. I took my clothes off. I got right in the bed. And I was knocked out sleep. I was sleeping good too, y'all, until that lady came knocking on the motherfucking door. I swear, oh my God, this lady just oh, want to choke her out. Like, don't be knocking on my motherfucking door at 11 o'clock at night. Y'all know I just got back to work this week because of what happened last night with the lady when the peppermint came knocking on my. So last night, the husband knocked on my door, woke me out my sleep, went back to sleep. My phone was constantly buzzing, waking me up. Went back to sleep. And then by midnight is when the lady had came knocking on my. Well, she didn't knock on my door. I just heard her call my name because she was asking about the peppermint. But I put the peppermint down because the mice don't like the peppermint. And the landlady was like, "Well, I didn't know about the mice." Lady, yes, you did. I told you I caught a mouse on my sticky traps. So she wanted to know what me and the lady downstairs were talking because she thinks all we do is talk about her. And I'm like, I ain't had nothing to say. Y'all know when I first moved here, I thought she was sweet. Yeah, she really not. She an asshole. She's controlling. She's an overseer. She's a warden. She a bugaboo. She a pain in my ass. Okay, she's like an inflamed hemorrhoid that won't motherfucking heal, and you can't get no relief from. The shit just irritated, inflamed, and burning your butthole. I'm serious. Like, you're allowed to be my mate. I have to be at work at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Now, I work 9 to 5, Tuesday through Friday this week. Yes, I caught a mouse. I had to, but so I saw the mouse. The mouse was here on my side. When I saw the mouse, this was like a month ago. Like this isn't even recent. So I saw the mouse. I was like, oh hell no, I got the sticky traps. So he was going, the kids' room is nasty. Like y'all see, my carpet is like it's like a tannish kind of light brown color. They carpet over there looks black, but that's what my carpet. What that's what their carpet used to look like. I'm like, it's nasty over there. It stink. They got clothes everywhere. So it's a whole free for all for a mouse because he has a place where he can nest. He has food to eat because they leave garbage all over the place. The carpet's nasty. It stinks, and she got clothes everywhere. Clean that shit up. So she said that the lady, before she came knocking on my door messing with me tonight, she had told her because she already put the note on the door that she wants to get into the room on the 8th. So she's like, if she don't let her in the room, she calling the police. She's like that annoying officer in the middle of the night. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Sky Ranger. So until you clarify what it is you talking about, I'm not paying you no mind. Yeah, I started. I interviewed for the job Wednesday, and I started on Tuesday. It's part time, so I'm okay. I'm gonna answer you, Sky Ranger, by blocking your dumb ass. How about that? Since you don't want to leave me the fuck alone with that dumb shit, I don't have time for that. Yeah, it's 2:13 where I am too, Anna. So where are you located? Honey, it ain't nothing nice. It's another hotel job, but the atmosphere, the vibe, and everything is way different. So I'm now finally learning the front desk. I like to drive. I don't like dealing with people like that. I mean, I deal with people, just not in that capacity. So right now, I needed the money because y'all know I'm not trying to fuck with no more hotel jobs. Like they had me standing on my feet most of the day doing these videos and shit. Like you need to have the computer out in the lobby set up for the people to watch these fucking videos. Like I should not have to stand on my feet to watch no fucking video, but whatever. I need my little coins right now because I gotta find me another place to stay. I'm literally getting me a U on Saturday morning because Tracy got it dip. Yeah. So that's what's gonna happen. She's like, are you gonna be home on Saturday? No, me and my church lady are going on a girls' day out. Yeah, I'm really getting the fuck out of here. I'm taking my shit to my storage and I'm getting the fuck up out of here. You're not gonna keep getting on my motherfucking nerves, talking shit, talking about if we don't like what's going on in her house, we can leave. Bitch, I already tried to leave. Don't you ain't gotta tell me you getting on my nerves too motherfucking much. I already tried to dip on your ass. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good. But I was in his sleep. There's no reason for her to come knocking on my door, waking me up out of my sleep because she wanted to know what me and the lady downstairs were talking about when she came upstairs to question me about the peppermint smell. She doing too much. Yes, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious. So I only got 3 hours of sleep last night and had to be at work at 9 o'clock because her husband was knocking on my door. My phone kept buzzing, and then the lady from downstairs came upstairs to ask me about the peppermint smell because she said she has allergies. She has to air out her room, but it's peppermint. Peppermint don't smell bad, but it deters the rodents from coming in my room because they don't like the smell of peppermint. Yes, I do, honey. So I still gotta look for me a place. In the meantime, I gotta go. I mean, I would rather be on my own. I just can't afford it. I can't afford it. Until I get a job that's paying more than minimum wage, I can't afford my own place right now. And like I said, Maryland don't help me with shit. So That's why I was trying to look into getting me a CDL because the 15 passenger bus starts off at $25. That's a livable wage. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Oh, 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 oh. CP, CP. This job is paying 16, but I don't get none of the free bennies like I did at my other job that was only paying 15. I am tired, honey. She came knocking on my door at fucking 11 o'clock, like, and I haven't been able to get to sleep. Like, I'm just now starting to get sleepy again. Like, the shit don't make no sense. She had no business. The shit that she had to say out of her mouth was not important enough for you to have to disturb me out of my sleep and wake me up at fucking 11 o'clock at night. It's not that serious. It's no tips because I'm working front desk. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, excuse me. No, I'm not. Why are you abusive, Grandma? No, I'm not on any of the other socials yet. I'm trying to get to that point where I can go ahead and create the accounts, but it's just not yet. Oh, oh man, I'm getting sleepy, y'all. Oh, let me see what time is it. Oh, I can still get me a couple hours. Yeah, so everything is set up the way in a restaurant where you have to get your tips because you barely even get what, $2 an hour? It's crazy. Mm-hmm. It's 2:20. I think I will give y'all 10 more minutes and then I'm going back to bed. Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen no time soon. I gotta learn how to work the front desk, and I don't even know, y'all. Like, if I had an opportunity to have like a management position in a hotel, I don't even know if I would do it because they don't pay enough, and you got to deal with a lot of stress and bullshit. Okay, I don't have no kids either. Well, that's cool. Uh-oh. I done lost my cat. I done lost my cat. No cat. No cat. No cat. Oh, keep my cap on because it's cold. No cat. No cat. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, but not all of that bad though. I was trying to get me an office job at this point, but that just didn't come through. I know, no cap, no cap. Yeah, that's true. And then they have us doing this stupid data entry shit. That's supposed to be like marketing for the owners or whatever. Because they look, y'all. They want to know why they come and staying at the hotel. Because they felt like it. That's why. Don't be all up in my personal business. Because the moment that I know that you check in, then I ain't coming. Shit. Thank you, dear. Is it Fayez? Yeah, but I'd rather deal with that, especially after all of that shit with the last hotel. I wasn't trying to go back to another hotel, but y'all, I was pressed for the money as always. Seafood is my favorite, and my favorite color is purple. And then purple pop up in the chat. That's funny. Honey, COVID got to the USA, so yeah, I think so. It was China. China. That's what Donald said. Donald Duck said it was China. Yeah, purple's my favorite color too. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-huh. I don't know. The dude was talking about that was a loud fart and that he wished he could smell it. I was like, well, even if I did, I don't think it would be that loud that you could hear it on my phone. I sleep how I want to sleep. It's cold in here. That's why I got my hat on. I gotta see to be able to see what y'all typing. So it is what it is. I shouldn't have got awakened out of my sleep. So keep not liking what I'm doing. It's all good. Thank you, Jacob. Well, that's how uncomfortable. Like I said, they be cranking this damn heat. I mean, the AC when it's cold at night, like it don't make no sense. I don't make no sense at all, y'all. I'm hungry. I think I should heat up my Danish because that would help me go to sleep. That would definitely help me go to sleep. Put something in my belly. No, they're not going nowhere. Oh, oh. Exactly. And like the video and make sure you subscribe too. Show me all that support. Cut my slide off and get back to bed, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, I just woke up. I told y'all I was getting sleepy. Now I'm getting hungry because I didn't eat dinner. But I got 2 Danish left. That's right, popcorn on it. All of my miles on it. But like, y'all being weirdo. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Sorry, I'm sorry. Look, y'all know they got a mind of their own. CJ, you funny. I told y'all I was tired. Like the lady had no business coming here, waking me up, and it takes a minute for me to get back to sleep. And why would you be awkward though, Brandon? I mean, it's just a today. It's just a today. It's just one today. It's not like it's both the todays. Yes. Hey, Charlotte. How's school, sweetie? That's good. That's good. Cause like you would be sleeping, then it would be like is this dirty or not? Then I would have to argue with myself. Your mama's ghetto. Okay, Charlotte. Have a good day, sweetie. What did I post in there earlier? I'm surprised my phone hasn't died by now. That's nasty, Terrence. Nasty. Why would you say that? That's not cool. I don't even know who that is. I got some sticky on my pillow. I'm surprised my phone hasn't died by now. Mm. Oh, wait a minute. I got some messages. Hey, Rabbit. You can see it, y'all. I got some messages about some jobs. Where's the top of this? There we go. Well, why don't you have us apply directly to the website in the first place? That don't make no sense. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Well, that was two part times. Ugh, well, they were opening. I mean, get your thoughts together, Tracy. They were holding open interviews yesterday and today from 10 to 2, but I won't be able to attend because I will be at work. About what, dear? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Yes, I'm cold. They keep the air conditioning on at night and don't turn it on during the daytime, so it makes it freezing in here at night. No, I'm okay. I had to go potty, so that's why I'm awake. Oh, okay, it's cool. I'm surprised my phone hasn't died by now, because this phone, it takes forever to charge, and it seems like the battery runs down quick. I don't know why I got the froggy. I got the froggy going on right now. Mhm. I didn't used to be like that, oh, but now that I'm older, and especially since I've been here, and it was funny because the house was making this weird noise. It's not doing it now, but it was doing it earlier when I was talking to my roommate. Now it's so quiet. Like, I know they're not here because it's like quiet. Honey, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, at some point, everybody that I have talked about in my videos, including down to my family, when my cousin didn't even pick up the telephone to call me to send her condolences when my mama passed, everybody, Tracy gonna blow up. Not if, when. Tracy is going to blow up. So everybody, she knows I be talking about her. I told her. I told her. She thinks that we be talking about it all the time. I said, not really. But crack is as crack does. I said, I'll pray for you because that's all that I can do. I hope she does get the help that she needs to turn her life around so she can be in her child's life again. I really hope and pray that that will happen for her. Oh, right, right. I got you. It looked like it was some beefcake person or whatever. Or honey, honestly, you have to keep in mind. Okay, you have to keep in mind. I've literally gained like at least 100 subscribers since I was fired from my job. Half of those people, I'm sure, are people from my old job. So I doubt it would be her. She got other important things to tend to than be worrying about what the fuck I'm saying. She be hearing me. She heard me last night when I was talking to my church lady friend. So I didn't talk about it, y'all, but and I'm not going to talk about it right now. But I told you the other day, it was three things that happened that prevented me from sleeping. Okay. And she heard me when I was on the phone talking to my church lady friend about the second thing that had happened that night. Okay. So I don't understand people sometimes, and I still don't. Okay. Wait a minute. They said that they had called me. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that was Tuesday, too. I was at work. I might have me a little part-time job, y'all. A little part-time driving job. Not doing shuttle bus though. If I get the job, I'll tell y'all about it. Wait a minute. She said she called, so let's see. I don't see that number. She must have called from a different number. It must be that one. I don't know. But I'm about to say I'll call them when I get to work. Okay. That's wild, but congratulations to you, Rabbit. What did somebody say about Vegas? Thank you, David. I've always wanted to visit Vegas, like always. I want to go to the Heart Attack Grill because I know I'm not going to eat all that food. So I'm like, I'm ready for my spanking already. I will assume the position, and especially she's a sexy nurse too. Yes, I would take it like a champ. They had this girl. She was a thickie. Like I think she was brown skin. Titties were bigger than mine. Titties were like, psh. I would do it. I would do it. Let's see. Wait, how long it took to gain 100 subs? Since I got fired from my job, I've gained at least 100 subscribers since I got fired, y'all. That's been a month, a little over a month. Look, honey, I'm like I said, I'm sure they do. And at this point, that's good because sometimes people don't know until you tell them. Some people just don't have a clue. Honey, they lost in the sauce. They don't get it. Like this one up here, she don't get it. Even the lady downstairs is like, she's the problem. And that's true. I believe that that's true. So at some point, like I said, honey, everybody that I have talked about in my videos, they'll know eventually because Traci is going to blow up. Like my channel has grown in leaps and bounds, y'all, just since I started that job 3.5 months ago. Matter of fact, let me check that right now when I'm on the phone with y'all. I need to get me one of them candies. I need some more cough drops. All right, y'all. Let me do a refresh to make sure this number is correct. While I'm getting my candies, hold on. Well, let me see if I have any more cough drops. I know I did have some cough drops. I don't know where I put them. So y'all, I found these candies at the other day when I went to the Family Dollar. Mm-hmm. That's just added to your testimony, Rabbit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I told her, she young, she white, she's drug addicted and got a kid. They would help her. Like I said, they would help her when they didn't even help me. But again, she has to want it. She has to be ready for it. Because it's not going to be pretty once that process starts. What candles do I have? I don't have no candles. That's the overhead light. So y'all, I found these candies at the Family Dollar the other day. These things are so good. Oh my God. Like I had all of my coworkers except for two because they say they don't like sweets. And the one guy said he don't really eat sweets. The other girl, she a thicky too. She said she don't like caramel. I'm like, I thought I was the weirdo. But anyways, I thought it was a chewable candy. Not realizing until I actually opened it that it says hard candy. Duh, Tracy. Oh, it's green and brown stripe like caramel. If y'all like those lollipops, the caramel apple lollipops, that has the caramel, what is it? The caramel on the inside and then the little apple on the outside. That's exactly what these taste like. They're so good. Oh, it's good. All right. Clicking on my dashboard. Right now. It just said 6:52. That's why I had to refresh. Right now, as of this minute, 5:08 Eastern Standard Time on Thursday, September the 5th. Tracy has exactly 659 subscribers. 3.5 months ago, when I started that job, I had exactly 73 subscribers. And like I said, the only reason why I remember the number is because it was the year that I was born. I had 73 subscribers. 3.5 months later, thanks to the Holiday Inn Express and all of my former coworkers, shout out to y'all. Tracy got 659 subscribers. Well, what? Well, what? Woo, woo, woo. Let me see. See, I have to look it up where the total. Right now, it says that I have 629.8 more than last month. But hold on, I need to find out where the total amount is, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all good. This is the type of stuff that I don't like. I keep telling people, don't be typing shit that people can't read. Honey, you don't have to. It's okay. It's a part of your testimony. It's a part of what makes you who you are. It's a part of the reason why you still even wake up every day. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of your purpose. So don't ever feel like, you know, that you would have to stop sharing your story. I'm sorry. Well, we can't read it. I mean, as far as I know, nobody in the chat except for the person that typed it can read it. Y'all know that's only one of my only three rules. Like I was told yesterday, you know, I could use the Google Translator to communicate. I think, Rabbit, I think you were the one who said that, as a matter of fact, that I could use the Google Translator to communicate with. No, I'm not doing all that. They could use the Google Translator to type English, knowing that everybody in the chat is speaking English. Like, I ain't got time. Y'all, yesterday was Beyonce's birthday. Pat your Weasleys. Pat your Weasleys. This candy is so good, so good, so good. Okay, there we go. And my birthday video is still my number one video. Uh-oh. Let me just do it on here. How do I search for my total viewed hours under YouTube Studio? Okay, Studio and in the left hand column, click advanced mode. Okay, I wasn't sure. Select the data options you want and adjust the date range. Okay, awesome. Thank you for that little tidbit. Okay. She said adjust the date. So this is like within the last 28 days, but I wanted to know the total amount. And why was this thing not scrolling? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to scroll down to the bottom of the screen. Click in it and see if that helps. Nope. Okay. All right. Did I click that out? Shit. How do I view my total viewed hours under my YouTube studio? Okay, select data options. You want to view. Shit, where did it go? There it is. Okay. Data options. See, they have a tab on here where it says translation used, so they can translate if they want to. Mm-hmm. But not for long, honey. You know, people are selfish a lot of the times and don't appreciate the little simple things. She's trying to make it seem like it's me and the lady that are the issue because we're the ones that are complaining. She just said the boy don't complain. Oh, because he don't complain, you got a problem with them being with. You don't have a problem with them being here because he don't complain. But then the two people that pay their rent on time for the most part, they're the ones that you have a problem with because they're complaining. Whatever. Yes, that's awesome. Did y'all see that? He's like, I'm sorry you had a very bad few days. You're a sweetheart. I mean, at work, I'm cool at work, y'all. My situation at work is cool. You know, like I said, my assistant, I mean, other than having me stand on my feet yesterday, and she turned the volume down when I'm trying to watch some stupid videos. But other than that, the situation is like night and day compared to the job is different. It's a different hotel brand. It's a whole little different scenario situation. Yesterday was the first time that I can honestly say I missed my old job because I used to get a lot of bennies from that job. This job, no, but it's a stepping stone, y'all. I got to use it as a stepping stone, just like the last one. I had to get back to work because I got money. I got to pay. I need money to pay on these damn bills. But being at work was okay. It's when I come back to this house having to deal with the stupid stuff is what was the problem. My birthday is coming up Sunday. Oh, okay. Well, happy early birthday, Jesse. Shout out to the Virgos, y'all. We still well into Virgo season, so shout out to all the Virgos. Hey, Jonathan. I'll talk to you later, Tracy. You're amazing. There's lots of confused people, mistakes, and bad stuff in the world. Don't let it affect you. You're the best. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right, Rabbit. You're a Virgo too? Okay, well, shout out to you too. And you enjoy the rest of your day as well, dear. Get you some rest. I'm still surprised my phone hasn't died yet. But thank you so much for the words of encouragement. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate you, honey. Bye, dear. Enjoy your day. Thanks for being awesome. Yep. I'm still trying to figure out where the total is for this viewed hours. I probably gonna have to ask Sprinkle because I don't see it. And I did the search like twice. Adjust the date range to daily lifetime. Oh, okay. So I have to change the date range, I guess, to lifetime. And that will probably tell me what it is that I was looking for. All right, let's try that and see if it gives me the answer that I'm looking for. See, I'm still learning. I'm still learning my YouTube stuff. All right. Okay, I don't know what those little squigglies mean because my channel just started to have like a little burst right around Thanksgiving last year. when the real life folks that I knew started hating on a bit. And then now they've peaked higher just since the end of July, I guess. I'm trying to scroll down though. It won't let me scroll down. Maybe it's on this side. Nope. It won't let me arrow down. Hold on, let me put my phone down. That's not scrolling. I can't see it on the side. Google Sheets to see what happens with that. Oh, it's a spreadsheet. Okay. All right. Because I'm trying to see, and it won't let me scroll down. There's some stuff at the bottom that I'm trying to scroll to. Okay, see, that was scrolling down. But this won't scroll down. So, hello. Grand rising to everybody in the chat. That's the. Um, I have to figure this out. It's frustrating me right now. But anyhow, hopefully I can figure it out. I got a call to make when I get to work. Like, right when I get to work. Well, hopefully I get to work early and I get to have my breakfast. I got to work like 5 minutes early yesterday. Okay, I don't know nothing about you, Easy. And all of my mods, two of them are my actual friends that I knew before YouTube, and then everybody else I've had interaction with since I've been here on YouTube. Why is there action required for this one? The application was opened. Okay. Okay, they want more information. No, they make it so difficult sometimes just applying for these damn jobs. It's annoying. Do all that stuff when they first contact you. So this one, they're really not looking for a driver. They're looking for a maintenance person. But then don't list it underneath driving. Because it doesn't make any sense. Lady, I need you to make it make sense. Yes, that one I need to finish. Sorry, y'all. Let me see if it kicked me off the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Okay. I still got a little battery life left. I need to charge it. I don't even know which one that was. Okay. Oh, something else will stick. No, I'm gonna have to work these two jobs again for a while. Thank you. I normally snore when I'm like super, super tired, and I obviously was tired. And then it's like I see the little comments and stuff. Mine is the band one. People like, what is up with these sleeping, videos or whatever. It's like when I do it, I don't mean to, you know, but it's happened quite a few times. I even would fall asleep in the car when I was in the car, and I would have people that would watch. Okay. I have people that are still on my channel that found me when I was sleeping in the car, and they would sit and watch me sleep to make sure that nobody would push up on me while I was sitting there. Cause like I normally would be at the Royal Farms. So like it's well lit, and I would park right there on the side, you know, not right in front, but off to the side, like where they take the trash out at. So normally the people that would be walking by when I would actually fall asleep are like the truck drivers and stuff. So I mean, they may or may not even notice me in the car or whatever, but they were normally the only ones that would actually be walking by the car when I was actually sleeping in the car. And like I said, it's well lit and it was right there, and they got cameras and stuff. So that was you. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out why though. Well, all I saw was ban the channel. So let me see. What did I miss? You love fried chicken. It's better when you fry it at home. Okay, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that was derogatory other than little band comment, but I see the comment. Somebody removed my vulgar comment from a moment ago. And then I saw the comment about the fried chicken. Hey, what's up, Matt? Like I said, I don't know. I only saw the fried chicken comment and something about one of your vulgar comments were removed. That's all that I saw. So I don't get it. But at the same time though, like I didn't realize that we had a problem. But didn't bear witness to what? That's what I'm saying. It's like nothing there. I was trying to figure out what Quentin was talking about earlier while I was asleep because I fell asleep when I was still on live. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I didn't mean to block him, but apparently he was making some comments when I was asleep that I didn't really see anything that was derogatory. I just woke up and somebody had said ban the channel. And I was like, why would somebody say that? So, anyways, whatever. They gone. I was trying to remove the person that mentioned the T word. Because y'all know I don't like that T word. But I don't know. I'm just surprised that my phone hasn't died yet. So I'll give it about, oh shoot, and I'm already at 5 hours. So I'm going to have to cut this off. I'm going to have to cut it off. But anywho, let me check to make sure. Yep, see, this phone needs to be charged. So let me plug it in, plug it in. Like, so Quentin was in my chat within like the last week or so, and everything was cool. So for them to wait until I'm asleep to start making comments, which I guess he said were vulgar. Like I saw something about fried chicken, and the fried chicken is not anything that I would consider vulgar. The only thing that I saw that was out of the way was the chicken comment. I mean, the band comment. Yeah, once you do that, that's a done deal. I gotta write this number down because I gotta call this lady. She had responded about this driving job. I'm trying to get me a driving job to work around my schedule, but it's part time. I was looking for another because this job was only part time, so I was looking for a full time driving job like last time. Because I gotta get this money up, y'all. Like I gotta pay these bills. These my bills are still not caught up, and I gotta get a van so I can move my stuff up out of here. And it's like something happened yesterday, and I just don't understand. Well, 2 days ago now, because it's Thursday. Something happened Tuesday that I really don't get. Y'all see what you see is what you get. Like, I don't have to sugarcoat nothing. Who I am as a person is who I am. But at the same time, You know, I'm the type of person, if I say that I'm going to do something, I do it. And I don't understand why people obviously are not the same, but it's all good. Tracy's not going to be down and out forever. Slowly but surely, things are finally turning around. It's just I wasn't expecting any of this crazy aftermath to unfold the way that it did once I got here because I thought this was going to be cool. I'm in Baltimore. So, I mean, you live and you learn. Life always has to continue to move forward. I need to get that envelope together for that lady. Oh, I don't know where my marker pens are. So I had got this clipboard when I was at the Belmont. So all these pages on here are stuff that are Belmont related. When I was at that fucked up Super 8, I even got a copy of my resume, an old copy. Stupid text messages that the Jezebel was sending the stupid shit to my phone. A lot of different stuff. Oh, excuse me. Not much. Not much, dear. How are you? Grand rising to everybody in the chat, y'all. Sure, I need to go to. And today is what, the 5th? What? Today is the 5th. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all can be very flattering sometimes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's all good though. It's all good. Let me make sure I turned this one off. I did. No, I did not. Okay, it needs to charge. So I need all of my devices to charge. Let me let this charge first, and then when I wake up, then I can charge this phone because I got to use it to schedule my ride to work. Lyft has been robbing my ass these last couple of days just for me to be able to get to work. So, like I said, it's like people say they're gonna do stuff and then they don't do it when I didn't ask, and it's like I just don't understand it. But I've come to realize in my older age, some things are just not meant for us to understand. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Life can be funny sometimes, y'all. Life could be funny sometimes. Still gotta keep my quarters. So I just gotta make sure I have my snacks and all that stuff with me when I go to work. Excuse me. This is gonna go towards my laundry. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Cause I think this could go towards my laundry because I didn't have no other change. Right. I was right. Well, wait a minute. No, I better put this in my wallet because just in case I need to take the bus or something. I spent $7 at work. I should have did, but I was hungry. So I'm gonna have to make sure I get extra breakfast food this morning. That's why I need to make sure that I give myself enough time. What time is it? 5:50. Okay, wake up or start getting ready at least. Two, two, two. 2 people in the chat, and I got 22 likes. That's what's up. Angel number, y'all.
Oh, I guess I should have got two envelopes.
What's up, fries, with that? Do fries go with that shake? Y'all have some cute little screen names.
Oh, some people get creative.
Everybody's so creative. I love her videos. And she talks fast too. Grand rising to everybody in the chat, y'all. Grand rising.
Oh,
This is September. So let's see what's gonna happen for Halloween, y'all. I didn't get to wear my little. I found me this cute little like police officer outfit, and it's in storage now. So, and I'm not about to dig for it, but I found it at the end of the season last year. So it was like, I don't know, 50% off or whatever when I bought it. It was cute, but I needed the right boots to go with it though. Wee. My voice still hasn't come back, obviously. Yes, it is. That's facts. Fries with that. You're so right about that. And it's like I haven't bought a Halloween and like an actual Halloween costume in so long because Tracy has been extra fluffy for the longest, but I lost 80 pounds, so I can get me a regular costume now that I probably could buy out the store. Much love from Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, Madison. Thank you. Shout out to Cincinnati. Y'all, look, let me tell you. When I had checked my analytics the other day, like they break it down as far as the geographical areas, for everybody that's chiming in, that's checking out my channel. Like I was shocked, but NYC has been showing a sister some love because NYC is right at the top of my viewers list. More people view and have chimed in to my channel from NYC, and I was shocked. I mean, it's been people over the world, but it's been more people from New York City that have clicked on this channel. And I was shocked. I was like, what? 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 Yeah. Yep. In the last 2 years, I've lost 80 pounds. I lost 60 pounds. And then last year, like I was in Western Maryland, so I had discovered the walking trail right before I had moved. So, like, this was like the tail end when we're coming off of like the whole pandemic situation. So I would get up early because, as you can see, I'm always up early. I would get up like around 5 o'clock in the morning. I would get myself together, make my coffee and all that stuff because I normally would have coffee, and I would take me a water bottle with me. And at first, like when I first started walking, I only did like about 3,000 to like 4,000 steps a day. And then I worked up to literally getting in like my 10,000 steps a day. And so I was bored sitting in the house. So every morning I just got up and I started walking. And then it's like the weight just started melting off because I was doing 10,000 steps every morning during the week, Monday through Friday. And then I would chill on the weekends. And that was like at least for 3 months before I had moved. And then when I had started my first shuttle bus job last year, they had me running around that property so damn much. Again, another 20 pounds just fell off because I was going in circles, but it didn't feel like the hamster wheel like it did in this last little situation. So I've even lost weight since oh, there we go. Now my phone is letting me know that my battery is low. 10,000 steps. That's awesome. Good for you. That's amazing. Yeah. So they had, thank you. So they have this whole walking trail that goes from Cumberland, Maryland, which is in Western Maryland, excuse me, that they say goes all the way up to Pittsburgh. So you could literally walk it or ride your bikes. You know, people ride their bikes sometimes, some people walk it. Like it's cemented up until a certain point. So you go over the little train tracks and all of that stuff. You go over the little overpass. And by the time I would get to the end of where everything, the trail was actually cement when it turns into like the dirt path or whatever. Once I got to that point and would turn back around and walk back home, that was exactly 10,000 steps. So that's what I was doing every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. And it gave me something to do. I would get out, get some fresh air. Obviously, I was moving my body and getting the oxygen, and that's cool. And then, like I said, the next 20 pounds came off when I started my first shuttle bus job. Yeah, last year. Yeah, in 2023. So I was running, 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 running. And then that's how the other 20 pounds came off. So last time I had weighed myself, so I'm 5'6", and the last time I weighed myself, I was 239 pounds. So once I get down to exactly 220 pounds, that will be exactly my 100-pound, you know, weight loss marker. But it's like I didn't think about it. Like I've tried so many different ways to try to lose weight over the years and stuff like that. And my mom had the surgery. My mom just didn't want me to have the surgery because she said the second surgery was more difficult to heal from than the first surgery. So she had the initial gap bypass surgery, sorry, and then her second surgery she had a breast augmentation and a tummy tuck. So I thought that anytime they did a breast augmentation was when they actually added the silicone. So it's any alteration to the breast. So my mom's augmentation, they they removed a lot of fat. They removed a lot of fat and lifted them bad boys. Like, so they were literally all up in your face. And my mom had them types of nips that would just be in your face all day, every day. Like they would never go down, never go nowhere. Yeah, it was embarrassing. But they took the drainage tubes like out of her, from her lower abdomen too soon. Like she had one on each side, and then she had one in the middle. So they took out the one in the middle. I mean, it was embarrassing, honey. Like my mom had them straight headlights. And then once they lifted them bad boys, she poor Lord rest my mama's soul, because my mama in heaven now. My mama didn't have no ass, okay? And so she wanted to get all the Victoria's Secret thongs and all this shit. But she didn't have no ass to hold it up, no ass, and all these big ass, huge, humongous titties. Okay? And then once they lifted and they were right there in everybody's face, the nips, the titties here, and then her nips right here too, all up in your face, like here, look at me, headlights, headlights. So it was embarrassing. It was. I went to Walmart and I got these real cute. It's kind of like the camis that I wear. Like, let me see if I can find one so I can show y'all what I'm talking about. Let me see. I had one hanging up in the closet. Maybe it's in my bag. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I found one. Okay, so So I normally wear these to sleep in, right? So let's see. Let me fix it. Oops, it's inside out. Okay, hold on. All right, so let me tuck this in, but I'm trying to show y'all what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's a regular camisole, right? You can wear them underneath your clothes. I normally sleep in them. It's got the laces, cutesy, girly, whatever. So then on the inside, you see it has this panel, right? It has, and it's padded. It's nice. It's a nice size padding, okay? And then it's reinforced because you see it sewn in. The padding is sewn completely in. So when you put it on, it gives you some support that you wouldn't have if you didn't have a bra on, right? My stuff is like all over the place, but I'm fine with it. I found some little cutesy ones that the little spaghetti straps were like they were like braided, like knotted. Like some of them had knots, some of them were braids. I found some that had some cute little beads, like little wooden beads, the little plastic beads, like cutesy stuff with the padding so you can cover up them nips. She wouldn't wear them. She refused to wear them. She's like, "How am I supposed to show off Dr. Burton's work?" I'm like, "Lord have mercy, Jesus." It was embarrassing, y'all. It was embarrassing until my mom, we were out this one day. She had on one of my little gauze dresses. Y'all know gauze is see through. Okay. So here my mom got the see through green dress on with this thong on that she don't have no ass to hold it up, no bra on. Okay. Underneath the see through green dress, like a mint green dress. So we were out. We went to the grocery store. We went to Giant. Giant is one of my local grocery stores. We went to Giant. We went to CVS. We went to the Dollar Tree. And then our final stop was the beauty supply store. Now, when I say y'all, we must have got over $100 worth of stuff. The Spanish dude was so into my mama titties, he barely rung up our stuff for like $20. At that point, that's when I didn't have a problem with my mama's titties being out no more. Because that's when we started getting free shit, okay? So my mama was down. My mama had moved down to Mobile before she had passed. So they say they had started the whole Mardi Gras thing down in Mobile before it ventured over to New Orleans. It became, famous and stuff. So my mom was down there Mardi Gras it up. When her own mama passed, she didn't even know because she was down there getting them beads, y'all. Y'all know how they get them beads, right? Flashing the titties. So, like when my mom had passed, she, before she had passed, she had got her sister's car from Alaska, right? My aunt called her car Esmeralda. So my mama had got Esmeralda when her sister had passed and had her down in Alabama before my mama had passed. So when I go down there, because y'all, I didn't make it down there before my mom had officially passed, right? I mean, I did, but it's like she wasn't coherent at the time. Like she knew I was there. She squeezed my hand and all that stuff, but it's like she couldn't talk and all that stuff. So when me and her friend went to go get her car, like I was so upset, y'all. I had just lost my mama. It wasn't an easy time. I already lost my auntie. I lost my uncle. So at this point, this is my very small knit family. It's the last member of my small knit family that officially passed. And I was distraught. It's like my whole world finally got turned upside down, you know. But there was two moments within that time frame that was like the hardest thing that I had to live through that really stuck out and let me know like who my mom was as a person and her personality and her sense of humor and stuff like that. And I'm trying not to get emotional, but it's not sad tears. It's like it's a fond memory that I can hold on to now. But um when she was in the hospital, my mom was in the hospital for 3 months. Sorry, no, 3 weeks before she had passed. So my mom refused to go to the gynecologist. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. She just refused to go to the gynecologist. So while she was in the hospital, they did a pap smear on her while she was in the hospital. So I had Virgin Mobile at the time, and it's like I had to wait until 7 o'clock in the evening, in order for me to be able to call my mom without like the data rates being like off the hook or whatever. So that particular day, and I talked to her every day, like literally up until the moment she passed. I talked to my mom every single day, sometimes three, four, 5 times a day. My mom was always checking up on me. And she was like, "Girl, you will not believe what the hell they did to me today." So I had no clue. I had no clue what they did. I had no clue. So she was like, "They did a pap smear on me today." I instantly bust out laughing. Because like I told y'all, she refused to go to the doctor for that. Hey, Mr. Dior, how you doing? Or Dar, is it Dar? Mr. Dar, sorry, I can't see. Anywho, so that was funny. Like we had like my stomach was hurting so bad and cramping. I was laughing so hard. That was like our little inside joke. It was funny. It was so funny. And we had talked about it for like at least a good 30 minutes and stuff, because she had to go through the whole process of how she felt like she was being violated. Because my mom was like, "I don't want nobody down there unless they handling their business." So then that was one. And then two, me and her friend had just left the hospital, and I'm crying my heart out, y'all. I'm crying my heart out. Like, I remember when my friend had said that, when her mom had passed, she was at work. And then when she had got the unfortunate news, when she had learned that her mom had passed, she turned and looked at like the world map. And then she had realized, she's like, now I'm officially in this world by myself. And I know that moment, I know that feeling. So I'm still crying my heart out. I'm still like y'all, I must have lost so much water weight that one day just from me crying so much. So we were trying to figure out what we were going to do, because we had to register the car or whatever. And I don't think my mom had misplaced the title or some shit. So it was some issue with the title. So because I otherwise I could have just drove the car back with me or whatever. I wouldn't have had to have rented a car. But there was an issue with the title, so her friend had helped me with all of that stuff. So in the meantime, we had my mom drove herself to the hospital. So I drove and just followed her friend back to his house, and my car, well, my mom's car was like just parked at her friend's house until he got the paperwork squared away, where he finally sold the car and he just sent me the remainder of the money, right? So when I go to get into my mama's car, okay, I had to plug my phone in for a minute. So when I go to get into my mama's car, my mom loved frogs, pigs, and owls, right? I'm so sorry for your loss. She sounds amazing and fun. I'm glad you guys had such fun and many laughs. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Fries. Thank you. So, and my mom was awesome. Thank you for that. So, I go to get into the car while we're at the hospital, right? And I told you my mom's three favorite animals were frogs, pigs, and owls. So we would have the little paintings or the little figurines or the t-shirts, socks, whatever. Because like I have some socks that I just wore to work the other day. They blue to match my little blue shirt for my uniform, and they got the cute little pink pigs on it and stuff. So of course it made me think of my mom, because like I said, she liked frogs, pigs, and owls. So here we are at the hospital, and I'm about to get into my mom's car so we can, go back to my mom's friend's house. And then lo and behold, and I had them for the longest time. I've lost them now. But why is it hanging on my mama's rear view mirror is this big ass, thick strand of beads, and they were frogs. Like they were like this. They were like this tall. Each frog was like about this tall, and they were like about this wide. And then, of course, it was green because they were frogs. And then they had like these little T-shirts on and stuff like that. So my mom, I guess that must have been her favorite strand of beads that she got that day because she had it hanging on her rearview mirror. And I just like I looked like hell because I had been crying all morning long. And then once I had gotten to her car, that was the first time I was actually able to smile and actually laugh because that's like my mama's personality all right there. Like when I say y'all, this woman had a box full of beads. You hear what I'm saying? This heifer was out there showing all of New Orleans her titties. And then shaved frogs and put them right there on her rearview mirror. So, like I said, it's two fond memories that I can actually laugh about now. But that was a really hard time. That was the worst actually that I've lived through. That and having to rehome my dogs after that. So, so I lived through my worst. So when people want to talk shit about Tracy, because Tracy got a mouth. Okay, yeah, Tracy does have a mouth. Tracy has had the lifelong experiences to make me who I am as a person for a reason. I'm the one who's still here. I'm the last man standing, y'all. My mama and my small knit family had programmed me. They programmed me. It has been well ingrained and instilled in the fiber of all of my being that you do not let people take your rights away. Okay. So the reason why I came to YouTube is because the crazy Koreans had more than violated multiple rights of mine. Okay. And since my small knit family has passed on, I have had to endure so much shit that I'm sure most people would not even know how to live through. And I'm still here. I'm still standing. Okay. So I'm here for a reason. And it took a long time, as much as people hate on me because of my mouth and because I stand up for myself and because I got a slick tongue and I say all type of outlandish shit out of my mouth sometimes. Well, sometimes it's justified because sometimes people don't know how to act. Okay. What I miss? Yes, she was living her best life getting the bees. What I miss, Rabbit? What I miss? Right, exactly. And I agree. So, but over the years, because this is not a new thing, people have been hating on me all my life. I have been the black sheep of my family, me and my mother. Okay. My cousin had told my mother one time, because my mama didn't send me off to have another relative raise me. Okay. Yeah, my daddy was a sperm donor. Yeah, my adopted father didn't stay around or whatever. But my mama did what she had to do to take care of me, period. Okay. I never got sent off to nobody else. Okay. My cousin got sent off to my aunt and uncle that passed. She had her own room in their house and all that stuff. When I said that she was the favorite niece and all that stuff, oh, no, that's not true. Yes, it was true. I don't sugarcoat shit. My mama was a realist. I'm a realist. I don't sugarcoat. Life is what it is, shit is what it is, and I live my life by the truth and integrity like my mama again had instilled in me. So I'm like, look, my mom had called up there because my aunt and uncle still lived in Alaska. They traveled a lot, but they still home was still Alaska. So my mom had called up there one day, and my cousin answered the phone, you know, and of course my mom wanted to speak to her sister, and she wouldn't let her because I guess she wasn't feeling well that day or something. So my mom was in her feelings because she's like, I just had to say something to her real quick. You could let her get on the phone or whatever. So they got into an argument on the telephone, my cousin and my mom, right? So for y'all that watch my videos and know when I talk about my family, my folks that used to be around or whatever, my mom was a correctional officer, right? At DC jail. So was my stepdad. They started off at the jail. They went down to Lorton for many years. They went back to the jail before they retired, both of them. And now Lorton is closed and all that stuff. And I think DC jail might be closed too. I'm not sure. I haven't been down there for so long. But anyways, so my mama was a CO, my daddy was a CO, and then some of my extended family, including my dad's, were military, and then some extended family also were military. So I come from a military slash, kind of like law enforcement type tribe. Okay. So that's why this crack shit, that's why it bothers me. Because, y'all, my whole entire life, I've never been around drugs. I just haven't. I mean, I've been around people that smoke weed. I don't think that counts. It comes from Mother Earth. It's not cooked and baked in a lab or in somebody's kitchen. Okay. So, other than weed, I have never been around no other type of drugs my whole entire life. I've never seen no real crack rock ever until I came to this house. But the lady likes the crack shit, obviously. She know that girl is on crack. So I'm the problem and the girl's the problem because we complain too much. Okay, well, I'm going to continue to complain. Like I've said a million, and I'm going to say it a million one times. Traci is never going to apologize for being honest. Traci is never going to apologize for ever having to say no, put my foot down, and not deal with the flim flam. If I have to defend myself, I will do so at all cost. I don't care what it takes. I don't care how much you have to hear my mouth. I don't care. Like, I don't care because you're not going to continue to try to violate me in any shape, form, or fashion or try to take my rights away. Okay. And this lady going to sit here, talk all slick, getting an attitude with me. That's why I almost went the fuck off because you're not going to give me attitude. And then you're not going to tell me to my face when I pay my bills on time, I clean up behind myself, you know, I do the things that you asked me to do. And then you're going to give me attitude because I won't shut the fuck up because I've been complaining about the kids. Yes, I'm going to complain about it. That girl left two nasty used tampons on the sink where we have to wash our face, brush our teeth, and wash our hands. That is disgusting. That is beyond disgusting. So yes, I said something about it because she needs. Obviously, her mama didn't teach her. Obviously, that boy's mama didn't teach him. You're supposed to clean up behind yourself. And Traci's older. I'm old enough to be her mother. I'm not putting up with that shit when I gotta go into the bathroom. That's disgusting. So yeah, I said something about it. But she obviously has a problem because Traci complaining. It's a black lady down in the basement. The black lady was complaining. So she almost tried to kick her out, but she called the police on her. And she stayed digging in that ass. So she don't bother her no more. Yeah. And then you got this one up here. And then you waking me up out of my sleep at 11 o'clock at night to ask me what I was talking about with the lady the night before when she came, trying to figure out where the peppermint smell was coming from because it was bothering her allergies. So I don't blame her for coming up here and asking and questioning, right? But you worried about what the rest of us are saying about you behind your back. But lady, if you weren't so messy and doing all of these horrible, outlandish things, your tenants would never have nothing out of the way to say about you. You doing too much flim flam shit. You doing too much illegal shit. Just like the crazy Koreans. Just like my last job situation. That's why they got recorded. I'm dealing with the same shit here that I was dealing with at the Belmont. I had a mouse in my room and I've had roaches in my room because the roaches I've been catching on the little sticky traps after I caught the first little mouse here in my room when I had to go buy the sticky traps. The roaches had got stuck on the sticky traps. So I was dealing with black mold in my bathroom, mice, and roaches. So I'm dealing with all the same shit here except for the black mold. hmm And then I'm not supposed to say nothing. And then this girl leaving her nasty tampons on the sink. Uh-huh. Crack pipes everywhere, crack rocks on the sink. And I'm not supposed to say nothing. She's still smoking the cigarettes in the house. When I got home from work Tuesday, my first day at my new job, the whole house lit and was smelling like cigarettes. So she said when I smell the cigarette smoke, to tell her I text her. But then of course when her husband come down here to knock on my door, he don't never smell the smoke. Okay, well we've established at this point that Tracy got good ears and Tracy, my eyes ain't shit no more. I've never had 20/20 vision. My nose is on point and so is my hearing. Okay. So the whole downstairs smelled like cigarettes. So I had to open the window in the bathroom. So of course by the time the husband come down here, he don't smell the cigarettes. I'm like, whatever, whatever. Oh, okay. It's cool. Let's see, weed is the best thing. Way better than being an alcoholic. I know that's right. Yes, use tampons on the sink, honey. It was two of them. So of course when all the nasty, and then the boy left shit on the toilet. Like it was disgusting. Right, exactly. I think roaches are very common in the Northeast America. Yeah, if you don't smoke, you will definitely smell cigarettes in the house. Yeah, exactly. But these people don't smoke. So just like, excuse me, just like I'm aware and I can smell it, if he was in the same open area, being a non-smoker, he should be able to smell it. But then, of course, by the time that she tell him to come downstairs and come knock on my door because she had sent me two text messages and I didn't respond. So then she sends him down to tell me that I need to call her and all this. Like, I ain't going through all this shit no more. When I say I'm leaving the fuck up out of here Saturday, that's exactly what the fuck I mean. I'm all half of my shit's already packed up anyways. I've had these boxes in my room since before I got fired. I was fired July the 29th, right? It was the same exact day that I was fired from the Crazy Koreans. July the 29th is when I was fired from the Crazy Koreans 2023. My July 29th of 2024, Tracy was fired from her last hotel job. Okay, fine, no problem. Not a coincidence. It was meant to happen. That was some divine timing in play. Okay, thank you, Lord Jesus, for slamming into the motherfucking door that needed to get slammed. And everybody gets it. Y'all got it. My church lady, Carissa, all my friends that I talked to about it understood my point of view. They were on my side. They were like, yeah, that job was fucked up. Yeah, they were mistreating you. La, 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 la. So everybody was on the same page except for the Uber lady. The Uber lady judged me and she was only focused on the fact that I had lost my job. Yeah, but lady, I still had my money to pay my rent. I still had the money to pay my rent though. I still paid my rent. But I'm not giving this lady no more of my money. You want to be an asshole? My mama would say, I will show you. I can show you that I could be a bigger asshole. I had a good teacher. My mama was an awesome teacher. I had showing motherfuckers how you could be an asshole. So I don't choose to act that way. But trust me, if the Tasmanian devil got to pull out the whirlwind, then that's exactly what the fuck Tracy gonna do. Start spinning around bitches. If that's what I had to do, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't officially have a place to go to yet. I'm just saying I'm getting my stuff up out of this house because you're not going to talk shit. You're not going to give me an attitude. You're not going to knock on the door and wake me up out of my sleep. That's twice. Her husband did it the day before. She did it last night. To me, that's the final straw. That's like the final straw. Y'all know, Carissa know, my church lady friend know, all of my little folks in my little small knit circle, and y'all in my community here on YouTube know that I just started that new job on Tuesday. All of y'all know. When I finally found out that I was, going back to work, I told y'all. I told them. Everybody's like, okay, cool. Let me know how your first day was and all that stuff. I couldn't even get to that point that I could even express how my first day was. Because as soon as I come back to the house, I was dealing with nothing but bullshit. He knocked on my door right when I fell asleep, woke me up. My phone was buzzing, 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 buzzing. Second thing that woke me up. hmm And then right at 12 o'clock is when the lady from downstairs came upstairs.
questioning me about the peppermint smell. But like I said, y'all, there's some divine timing in play, okay? Because I didn't see no more mice, sorry, run into my room. I saw what looked like the poop, right? So that's when I put the peppermint down. I put the peppermint down like 3 days, like at night, because the mice are supposed to be nocturnal. So I put the peppermint down at night right before I would go to bed. It bothers her allergies. I didn't know she had an allergy, and the peppermint smell was going down into her apartment downstairs because she said that she had to open the windows to air it out for like at least an hour or so, before it wasn't like bothering her eyes or whatever. I was like, okay. So I apologized. I said, I'm sorry. I said, I didn't know that you had allergies. I didn't know that the smell was coming all the way down, in your part of the house and stuff like that. But I told her, I said, I started putting the peppermint down because I wasn't sure if the rodents were still coming into the house. So the landlady didn't tell the lady downstairs that because her husband was disturbing the dirt in the little mice habitat outside, making that deck for his birthday party, the mice started coming in the house. She didn't know that. We know that because we live upstairs. She gonna try to tell me in my face that she didn't know about the mice issue. Lady, I told you when I got the sticky traps that I caught the mouse in my room. Like, what do you think I am, Boo Boo the Fool? So she didn't tell the lady downstairs. So it caused, okay, Rabbit, it caused like a whole uproar. Hey, Jesse. So it caused like a whole uproar. See, I missed something else too, but he got it. He got it. So let me pay attention to what's going on. So the lady, downstairs, it was the first time we had like an actual real conversation. And then she's telling her stuff that I didn't say, that the girl has said. So she's literally at this point, I realized she's trying to play all of us against one another or whatever. I'm like, look, I'm tired of all this stuff. I'm about to dip, like, because I almost dipped. Like, and even that whole little situation with my Uber lady, obviously it wasn't meant to work. It wasn't meant to be, because if it was, I would have been there at the beginning of last month. I still had the money to pay my rent. But since she didn't want to act right, I just went ahead and paid my rent here since I was still physically here. I'm not giving her no more of my money though. I'm not doing that. And until I can find some other place to go, Tracy is packing up her shit and putting my stuff in my storage. My storage is not that far from here. So I'm putting my shit in my storage until I figure out where the fuck I'm going next, because I'm not putting up with this shit no more, and I'm not giving her no more of my money. You're not gonna sit here wake me up out of. Sorry, my phone was my friend. I'm like the turtle. I will snap back. Tracy gives the snap back. I will give the rah rah. I will bring out the Tasmanian devil, the angry beaver, all that. She Hulk, all the stuff that I've been called over the years. Yeah, it will come out because you keep pushing my buttons, and I started a new job. So why are you knocking on my door at 11 o'clock at night talking about, oh, you didn't know that I was home? Lady, where the fuck else am I going to be when I just started a new job this week? I don't have no car like y'all do. Where the fuck else was I supposed to be? She's playing a game, y'all. I don't have time for it. The crazy Koreans were playing the game. I don't have time for it. My last job situation was playing the games. My general manager said a lot of slick shit to me in my face, and I took it, okay, until I couldn't take it no more. That's why they started getting recorded. And I would do it again if I had to. hmm So, like I said, Tracy in her mouth, do not have any friends that can help you with a place for 3 months to find a new place. No, honey, because if I did, I wouldn't have had to spend up all of my money, renting the hotel room and stuff like that. Like I should have been able to save. I had $4,000 saved. I had to spend all of my money. I was paying 1,000. I mean, thousand. I was paying $100 a day. So had I had some place to go, I don't have a regular support system. That's why you see me by myself all the time. Tracy has no husband, no boyfriend. Okay, I don't have a lot of friends. Like at this point, I could say I literally have like a handful of friends, because even folks that I still might consider a friend, they're not around.
Okay. So they're not physically around. My church lady friend, I'm in Baltimore. She's still in DC. She said, I haven't seen you. I was like, I know. So once I finally get up out of here, because obviously it's a problem, I can't have company, you know, where I am, even though I paid my money. I think $700 is a lot to pay for this small room. At least Mississippi room was bigger because I had my bed. He didn't have furniture in there, you know, but there was a desk and like a gaming chair in there that I could sit at the desk and do my job searching or whatever I needed to do, check my email on the computer. I don't have that space up in here. Okay. And then I have to share a bathroom. And then now, 2.5 months later, she trying to get money out of me, extra money for the electric bill, because the lady had said the same thing. Because she told me when she pulled me outside to tell me about her water bill was $170, her gas bill $200, the electric BG&E bill $350. Oh, you're gonna have to start paying some money towards the electric bill. Well, how much money? Because you should have said that, and we should have negotiated that in the beginning. I asked her, are the utilities included? She said yes. Now 2.5 months later, she's flipping the script and she's trying to get more money. Mm-mm. No, I didn't know you were home. So why did they knock on your door if they didn't think that you were home? That's game, honey. That's exactly my point. That's a game. That is a game because I had my lights off. I got my lamp and I got this light. I was in here sleep. The lights were off because I was in here sleep. So you didn't think that I was here. The lady said it. She don't want us talking. hmm She want to know what was discussed behind her back. Everything, because you doing too much. Like Cat Williams said, everything. Yeah, everything. She had mentioned about paying the extra money for the electric bill. She had mentioned that she trying to play all of us against one another. All of that. She being too messy. Like I said, I don't know what it is about the old biddies. The old biddies always got a problem with Tracy. Tracy don't be doing nothing. I work and come home. I'm a regular Joe Schmo now. I don't have much of a social life. All I do is work, 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 work. That's all I do. When I'm not working, I'm home sleeping. When I'm not sleeping, I'm taking a shower, eating me some food so I can start the process all over again the next day. I'm not doing nothing. Stay in my lane, maintain low tones. But everybody has a problem with the people that are the hard workers. Remember, because even at my last job, he wanted the slackers. He don't want to fire the slackers that don't do their job. And then their job gets dumped into somebody else's lap. You just want the slackers. You don't want the hard workers that are actually there to do their job. Okay, fine, no problem. You want to fire me because I had to take matters into my own hands to defend myself because you were violating my rights. Okay, fine, no problem. This lady gonna talk slick shit. You gonna wake me up out of my sleep and talk slick shit to my face, talking about if anybody has a problem with her house and the stuff that's going on in her house, then we could leave. Yeah, I have a problem with you condoning the crack shit. Yes, I most certainly do. I shouldn't have to go in the bathroom and see these used tampons on the sink and shit on the toilet, on the handle on the back of the toilet when I have to go in the bathroom to use it. That's disgusting. So, yeah, I'm going to say something about it because once I finally had to address the issue, that's when she finally got the hint. Sometimes she'll still leave the stuff in the sink, but I can deal with that because all I have to do is pull the shit out, either put it in the cabinet or just sit it on the side of the sink until she come back and get it so I could either wash my hands or brush my teeth because I don't want shit all over the place. I don't want shit in the sink when I'm trying to brush my teeth. You don't even watch TV or do anything other than have lights on in your room. So why are they trying to go after you for electric? Honey, could you say that louder for the people in the back? Literally. Yeah, exactly. I don't have no TV up in here. When I do watch stuff, it's YouTube videos on my computer. They don't have a TV in their room either. She got the same little Chromebook that I got, but hers finally conked out. They watch their little stuff on their computer. I was watching my stuff on my computer. The only TV in this house, the girl has a TV downstairs. They have a TV on top of the refrigerator where I showed y'all, and they got a TV upstairs. The two of us here on this floor, we don't have no TV. So yeah, so I'm not watching TV. I'm not doing nothing. I have to plug in my devices. Let me see if this phone is charged. Yes, it's charged. So I have to plug in my devices. That's it. I was in here knocked out sleep. Both the lights were off. So I'm not burning up your electric because like even the light in the hallway, she could see the light on from the camera in the hallway and had texted my phone one day because the girl, they always leave that light on. I don't leave the light on. I make it a point to turn that light off. She gonna text my phone talking about can I turn off the light in the hallway. I'm like, lady, can you get off my dick and leave me the fuck alone? Like, I'm so sick of her blowing up my phone. Like, this shit is ridiculous. It's time for me to get up now. What's up, Charlie? Honey, I'm old. What do you mean? Because of my skin? I am older and I've lost almost 100 pounds. So your skin elasticity is not going to be the same like it was when you 20, 30 years old. Okay. I'm an old fat bitch. That's what happens. I know, I know. I have to get ready to go myself. Like, what time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go take my shower and get myself together because I want to go early so I can sit down and eat my food before I officially have to clock in. And hopefully, if I go earlier, the damn rates won't be so fucking high either. Well, I'm older. I'm like a fine wine, honey. You know, like I'm 51. So, like I said, I've lost 80 pounds and I'm 51. So I'm dealing with the crepe skin now. Like my legs and my arms are not like what they used to be because I've lost weight and I'm older. So, but I'm fine with it. I don't care. Like other people got a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. And anybody that got a problem with it, all you have to do is go like this. You could turn your neck and look at something else, or you could go like this, close your eyes, or you could go like this and swipe up. Okay, it's three things that you could do. You don't have to look at it. You don't have to look at it. Titties, belly, legs. You can't really see right now because I'm sitting down, but that's for another time and another time and space, and definitely not for YouTube. Facts, honey. Like my mama would say, they could kiss my ass to the red, okay? Mm-hmm. They can get that tongue all up in the booty hole since they always want to be messing with my booty hole. Put your tongue in it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yes, that's facts. That is facts. So some people could be a trip. Like I said, y'all that get it, get it. And I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Okay, because you can be blessed by your enemies. He will present you at a table in front of your enemies and show them that, yes, I am big and mighty, and this is what I did to bless my child. That can happen. Yes. So, so what? I got a big forehead. They would talk about my forehead. Okay, fine. The dude, it was funny though. I had to admit, he said 82% of my face was forehead. That shit was funny. That was funny. I laughed at it and I didn't block him. That shit was funny. Okay, it did make me laugh. It was funny. Okay, yeah, I'm fat. So what? So what? Yeah, I got the wings. Neil Divine loves my arms. He tells me all the time, Tracy, I love your arms. Okay, but they still here. They still flapping, honey. And it's been like that my whole life, pretty much. And but the skin is changing. So It's been flapping and it's not as firm as it used to be, but oh well. Okay, Rabbit, I'll see you. See, all of that. I'm backing up. Okay, all the way up. You can see my belly. You can see all the my backpack, my wings. I believe I could fly. Woo! I believe I could touch the sky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. So shit is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. So like I said, I'm cool. I'm not in fat denial. I know I'm still a fat bitch. It's fine. Even if I get down to my goal weight of 150 pounds at heart, I'll still be a fat bitch. And people got a problem with it. Fine, whatever. What is that? Owly? That looks like Owly on pause. Grand Rising, dear. Grand Rising. Are you talking about losing weight? I love how you just threw yourself out there. You love yourself so much. Yes, look, I had mentioned it before. Like, I just started walking. Like, I started walking and drinking more water. Like, I try not to think about it because the moment that I say, Tracy, don't eat these cookies, the Jedi mind games is real. And my brain will start telling me not to eat one cookie, but like five different cookies. And that's all that I'll crave is the damn cookies. So I had to not think about it. I just started getting up and walking and drinking more water. And then I got up to the point I was walking like 10,000 steps a day. So it didn't take long for the weight to start melting off. So yeah, I've lost like 80 pounds already. And if I could focus on fueling my body better, then I probably would have lost more weight. But I got a lot going on in my personal life right now. So yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. When you lose weight, a lot of people when you have to lose at least 100 plus pounds, you're gonna have to deal with the loose skin and all that stuff. And I wasn't in the gym to tone up or anything like that, but my arms have been like this my whole life. Like it's not a big deal because I've been dealing with it this whole time. But I'm older, my body has changed, okay? And like I said, I've lost weight, so I'm dealing with crepe skin and all that stuff. But I don't care. I don't care. Other people that look at me and they're like, oh, she fat, she this, she that. I'm like, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. I'm good. I'm still good within all of my fat rolls, dimples, ripples, cellulite, saggy titties, back fat, crepe skin. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. Life is too short. Life is too short. You have to find some little sliver of happiness and hold on to it for dear life. I'm good. I just don't want to have to be dealing with crack shit in my living space. Tracy work a lot now these days. Sometimes I work two jobs. So I need to have a clean, comfortable space where when I come home, I could take my shower, get my rest, and then eat something before I have to get up and go start that process all over again. Minus having to deal with crack shit and a landlady that acts like fucking Hitler, pretty much. Okay. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you. I ain't doing all that. I got to get ready to go to work. It is 6:44 Eastern Standard Time. I need to get off this phone and go knock the dust off my coochie, like my mama said. She like, girl, did you take your shower today? I'm like, no, ma'am. Girl, you better go in that bathroom and knock that dust off that coochie. Okay. So again, I need to go and knock the dust off this coochie, okay, before I get my day started at my new this is the third day on my new job. Okay. Yeah, that's what Tracy gotta do. So So to all the new folks that are in the chat, grand rising to everybody in the chat. I hope you like the video. Please subscribe to my channel, y'all, because it's not going to be this doom and gloom and the crack chronicles and this crazy Nazi landlady anymore. Like, literally, once I get my stuff up out of this house, hopefully from this point, things, will be on the up and up. Like, I have to respond to one of the jobs that I didn't see the last couple of days because I've been at work. Like, last time I had a full-time job and a part-time job. This time I might have two part-times, but whatever. I got to get this money up. Okay. I got to get this money up so I can get myself together. But yeah. So, like I said, the girl is sweet. Deep down, I know she's a good person, and I will pray for her. I will pray for her that she gets that demon off her back. That's all that I can do. In the meantime, I can't deal with this crazy lady. She's causing way too many problems and being far too messy. So, I got to do what I got to do. You looking for a woman, Jason? So yeah, I my phone, like, I fell asleep at one point, and then I just woke up to go potty and stuff. So I have officially been on this live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. So the longest live the first longest live I did was 8 hours. The second longest live I did was 10 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm not trying to do those long lives anymore. But y'all have been watching my videos though. And shout out again to NYC, because the people in NYC have been the most people chiming in, watching my content. So shout out to NYC. You are off the hook, girl. You off the hook. What's my stud name? I don't have a stud name. Look, I have a I have an Indian name though, Slapaho. That's my Indian name. And then look, driving through New Jersey, they have a town called Tuckahoe. So I'm like, I want to know where they tuck them hoes. Okay. Because y'all know everybody love a good hoe now. I'm just saying. So I guess he's asking you if you trans, right? I guess you got him excited. Look, don't go for my minds now. She is not one to be played with, honey. She just like me. She a firecracker. Don't mess with her. Oh my goodness, y'all funny. And thank you for the comic relief early in the morning before I get my day started. Thank you. They're just regular little readers from the Dollar Tree, y'all. And then they have the little prints. They're colorful in the front, and then they put the little prints on the side. And then my teal colored ones, I think, are little diamonds or something, but I don't know what that pair is. This is the one I've been taking to work. I just did. You see what she said, Tracy? For real, you better tell him. Jason, politic is not to be played with. Okay, she's not to be played with, honey. See, it's time for me to get up. Yeah, she has a tongue lashing of a machete, just like my mama. Okay, she don't play. She don't play. I would suggest that you scale it back. Mm-hmm. I need to stay awake for at least one more hour. What's going on in here? Honey, it was a whole bunch of shit. We were talking fat shit. We were talking about weight loss. I fell asleep in the live, so people were talking shit while I was asleep. Talk about banning my channel. They don't understand why the people are sleeping. I don't mean to be falling asleep. I just am tired, so I fall asleep when I'm talking to my folks. So I'm short termer. Scale it all the way back. Exactly. I try to exercise a little bit more patience in my older age, but yeah, not everybody is so willing. Hmm. Yes, you missed it, honey. You get the comic relief. You get all the shit up in here. All the shit. We were talking about titties because I was talking about my mama before she had passed when she was down in Mardi Gras. She had a whole box full of beads. So y'all know my mama was flashing everybody, showing them titties. So we talked about a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, some people actually like it. And like I said, when I fall asleep, I don't mean to. I just get a little bit too comfortable. And then I'm like, and I nod off. That's all. I mean, it's no harm. The person is literally just there sleeping. So either you want to watch it or you don't want to watch it. If you don't want to watch it, then that's cool. It's everything is not for everybody, and I understand. You know, somebody just turned the light off. Hmm. Anywho, so that's pretty much it. I think those were. I've been on this live now for like 5 hours, so I've covered a lot of topics. So, but I do have to get off of here, y'all, because I got to get ready to go to work, and I want to go get my breakfast. I'm gonna fill up them eggs were good, y'all. Them sausages, those sausages were even better than my last place. Hmm. Even some of the other places where I would get breakfast, like they put them in the water. Why I don't know that they do that, but I don't know. Maybe the water adds something to it. Like them sausages were good as shit. So I should have saved me a plate to sit to the side to eat for later because I get hungry. Like that 5 o'clock shadow is real because like right around like between 2 and 3 o'clock, that's when I get hungry, you know. So you know what? I should take one of my little containers. Matter of fact, because I could put the food in one of my little plastic containers and just put it in the refrigerator until later on. I just microwave it later. The breakfast comes, they serve the breakfast every morning. Like my last hotel, they serve breakfast. So they don't have like what is it, the sausage gravy. They don't have the sausage gravy and the biscuits. But they did have biscuits, they did have bread, they did have bagels. They have like 6 different kinds of cereal. That's not normal because normally they only have up to three, I think. Because I even my last hotel, that was a 3-star hotel. I don't know how many stars this hotel is. I think it might be three. I'm not sure. But they had way more stuff at my other hotel though. So like I said, I was feeling a little nostalgic because yeah, I had a lot of bennies at that job that I don't have at this job. But it's all good. Yes, I think so because they have the different eggs. Like actually no, they did too because they always serve scrambled eggs, and then they have the little egg omelets here. They do um scrambled, I think, like a couple of days out the week. They have like a different little schedule. So I think they do scrambled like Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday you get the fried eggs and like a different sausage or whatever because like they do have turkey sausage and stuff. But yesterday it was the pork patties, kind of like the round ones that you get from Aldi's. Kind of like how the original sausage patties used to be back in the day at McDonald's when you actually got real hot cakes off the griddle. That's how it was. Yeah. So that food was good. Like if I could pull my camera out, I would show y'all, but I can't do that. I mean, not even to take a picture. Like I could probably take a picture, but I'm not trying to set nobody off with me pulling my camera out and all that stuff. So, but I mean, it was good. They have waffles because at my other job they had that really awesome pancake machine, which I've recorded. If y'all go back and watch some of my old videos, I recorded it a couple times because I made my banana nut surprise pancakes that time. But when I finally brought my whipped cream to work to make my strawberry banana pancakes, that's when the old bitty got a problem. She was besides herself that day. So I told Miss Trish, I was like, can you please go in the refrigerator and just bring me my whipped cream? I'm gonna take it home and I'll try again another day. But then eventually I got fired. So no, I know. I know. I am on good behavior. Like I said, it's excuse me. And I gotta plug my computer in too. So it's a different environment. It's a way different environment and it's a lot to learn. Cause like I said, y'all, I've done breakfast and the shuttle bus driving. Last time, when I did this type of work, it's like when they weren't even computerized. So I gotta learn all the systems and stuff like that. But I mean, it's not like it's difficult. The other people learned it. It's just gonna take time to get in that groove of the repetitive motion. All right, y'all. So let me go because I gotta take my shower. I wanna leave up out of here by 7:30. Well, at least before 8 o'clock. Well, yeah, 7:30, because then that would give me more time. Let me see what time is it now. Yeah, I need to go so I can take my shower and stuff. So look, y'all have a wonderful Thursday. Yes, I've been taking plenty of notes. Like I stopped the videos so I can write the stuff down, step by step by step, because that's how I learn. Everybody learns different. So, like, even when I was at the bank and stuff like that, like, see, me personally, okay, because I had worked at the Days Inn for a short time, for like 2 weeks, but I had to quit because the damn Jamaican ladies were getting on my fucking nerves. Okay, that one time, like I said, my management was awesome. Miss Debbie was awesome, but the Jamaican bitches, mm-mm. But then the one that was light skinned, that was close to my age, she eventually quit. But it was that young one. Oof, yeah. So I had to leave. But I'm the type of person, until it sits in, like I need that outline of step by step by step by step by step. And then they had a problem with me taking my notes. Why the fuck? Because even when I had mentioned it to my supervisor, she was like, no, that's good that you're taking notes. I'm taking the initiative to try to learn this shit so it will sink in faster and me not fumbling over the stuff, because the customers know when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. And I don't want to present myself that way. Okay, I want to have a good idea of what it is that I'm doing before y'all try to fling me out on that desk by myself. Okay, so I need that outline of the step by step by step by step by step. So one of the previous, I don't know, customer service agents or whatever they consider them, she did the guideline, but then I took it and I tweaked it and I even broke it down even more than the little paper that got left. Okay, so I'm sure they probably still using my paper because I typed it up and everything and put it in a notebook. Okay, so the step by step by step, even if nobody's around, if I have that outline, then I could go through the steps without anybody having to be there, where hopefully I can learn it quicker, you know. But that's just me. Anywho, bye, be safe. Wash that dust off your coochie, as you always say. Yeah, honey, that was my mama saying. Mama was talking about I gotta knock the dust off my coochie. So that's what I'm about to do. Because it's exactly 6:59. So let me go before it's 7 o'clock. I'm putting my flip flops on right now. I'm about to go knock this dust off my coochie and get my day started. So, y'all stay blessed, be awesome, do something awesome, you know, be good to somebody, pay it forward to somebody today. How about that? That would be awesome. If you go to Starbucks, buy somebody a cup of coffee. How about that? If you go to Dunkin' Donuts, same thing. I had bought the lady an iced coffee one time, you know. Yeah, okay, Trent. On that note, y'all, since he made me laugh, I got to go knock the dust off my coochie. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Tracy out. Bye, y'all. Love you.